Hello, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's lucky. Loading the game. Loading the game. There we go. Awesome. Hello, and good evening, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. Everything is awesome and wonderful, and the aforementioned fantastic. We're starting out early again today because I really want to, but this time I am prepared to not fall asleep. I have the Red Bull, so I will not be falling asleep. That's the plan. So we can go for longer and longer and longer. And I don't have work tomorrow, which is awesome. So we can go for ever and ever and ever. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I have forgotten to post that I am going the live. So I should do that.
Thank you for becoming a YouTube member, Drunken Dragon Gaming. Welcome to the Hedge.
Welcome to the Hedge. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have been having a good and wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. I did jump into your Discord yesterday, or you've obviously seen. Yeah, I hope you have been having an awesome and a wonderful day, and everything has been awesome and wonderful. I'm going to repeat that many, many times. Got to post on the blue sky, so I'm going to leave. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. I like trying to find new people that I can raid all the time because it's YouTube raiding is a thing that not many people seem to do, like at all. So the more we can do it, the more people will be like, oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? It is complicated, and it's not called raiding, it's called redirecting. So yeah. Okie dokie, thank you very much. I don't actually have a public Discord myself, so I should probably get onto that one point. I just don't feel like I do enough to warrant having one, but yeah. Right, let me post on the blue sky. I always forget to put the social medias. Always forget to do that. Twitch.tv/Hate That Hedgehog. Oop. Oop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go over to the game, shall we, and see what we've got to do, because I've forgotten what we were doing. I shall put me down here, and I shall... Oh, there we go. Okay, so where were we? Where were we? We just got to vacuum bots. The bus is growing slowly. We have researched walkways now, so I can do that. So yeah, we've got vacuum bots being made here, and they have their own launchpad McQuack going on here. So yeah, we can do that. That'd be cool. So what I want to do, we've researched Mark II belts, haven't we? That was the thing that's been done next. So we want to upgrade to Mark II belts with all the stuff. Should be the next one there. So to the Mi 6. So, oh, cool, awesome. Thank you very much. So let's clear some more trees away, or whatever these things are. I'm purposely not researching steel just yet. I want to leave that to the last one because that's going to be a thing we need to do a lot with. Like the steel is a big... big process. Let's turn on the auto walk thing so I can just go boing. Where are we? Boing, boing. I don't need your recommendations right now, trusted advisor. Malwarebytes, what do you recommend? What is wrong with my computer? Go on then. I have third-party content on my start menu. I can't turn it off. Windows 11 is generally spyware, so I can't turn it off. So I don't know why you recommend that. Maybe Malwarebytes can turn it off. I don't know. We'll have to see later. Let's do that there. Boom. Oh, it's got the Steam power up and running with Generate. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just my tech tree. We're just tier 2. We're tier 2 for stuff, so I'm trying to avoid. I'm going to do everything, research everything, and then do steel afterwards because that's the next thing. So you would be Science Pack 3s. You're on, yeah. Chemical processing and stuff. You'd be on Science Pack 3, right? You're a whole tier ahead of me. And oh, I need to make more not quite making 3s. Okay, so now I think I want to go up because I don't want to have to dig out the entirety of this platform place here. So I want to go up by 2 or maybe even 3 levels. I want to go up to 135 from 132. So let's right, so that's the next one there. So then we want to go 12, we want to go up as well, don't we? So what do we got here? We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that'd be where the next one is. That's gonna have to go up to that ramp there. Somewhere in between is where I have to do the thing, and then we want to go another 12. Well, it's 11 in between, which makes life a little bit awkward. So I want to go 5, then that goes up, and then that should be 5 as well. No, that becomes 6. Why does that become 6? Like that. And that'll be the slope there. Dig some holes. Oh. Lamp posted, so I know that's my marker where each of the machines go. So we want to go 5 and then 5 over here. So let me just fill that in there, get rid of that there. Boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6.4. Basic 5, boom, and then 5. Is that right? Is that right? Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you're in the wrong place. You want to go there. It's 11. It's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello there. Slice Master, thank you very, very much for the follow. I'll do this one right there. This one might be wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be the slope. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Should be 11. Yes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Means that you actually have to take out a bit here, but this is it's not so bad taking off a small edge there. Making 423. Sorry, 432. Wow, fail at reading. glass and 864 concrete per minute. Ah, okay, you're on the concrete one. Concrete is a pain. 6, 7, and that goes up there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a big boulder in the way. Who put that there? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, research. Explosives. A hedgehog's favourite thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then whenever we get ramps, do we get ramps? I can't remember. Do we get ramps? We get stairs, don't we? Make stairs, and then you actually there's decoration blocks which you can make into different things, can't you? Remember right? Oh no, the ledge. No, the ledge is tiny. The ledge is useful though. We're going to have to use the ledges because where I'm... I don't have auto jump on normally. Let's turn off auto jump. Boom. So you walk into belts. If you put a little ledge on the edge, obviously it's a ledge, you can just, he says, walk up on top. Oh, no. What the? Oh, it's very inconsistent. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Why is that very inconsistent? Okay, maybe we won't lose the edge. Okay. Okay. Maybe we have to use decoration blocks or something. Elaine, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. It's not a good morning for you yet, is it? It's not morning for you yet, is it? No, can't be. It'll be 11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock, so it's not quite morning yet. I've done all refinement yet. I have not. No, we're not. As I said, I'm not. I haven't. That's all hidden behind steel making. So, yeah. Not morning. It's not morning. There's 40 minutes left of the night yet. The night is young. Night is young. Right, okay, so I want to be making none of those. I don't make what I don't want to make those. I want to make in about Mark 2s. Okay. See, that is where I have to respectfully disagree, because whatever time it is, it's evening. It's always evening. There is no morning. It's only evening. Oh yeah, learn how to get a talking character. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. If you just Google VTuber, you will find many of them. So yeah, I am Hedgehog. I don't have any moving arms or anything. It's just purely a but yeah, I'm a Hedgehog in a suit. Hedgehog in a suit. Business the Hedgehog. That's me. So yeah. Let's go up there. Just adds something. Some people have cameras. Some people just have things. I'm a hedgehog. I'm a hedgehog on the screen. So yeah. This one is going to do conveyor slope Mark 2s. Then this one is going to do conveyor balancers Mark 2s. Okay. There is nothing but morning. No, morning is bad. There is only evening. Evening is much better. Evening's chill, you know, relax. Evening's good. Morning is hectic and everything must get going. And no, we don't like that. We don't like that. Yes. Yeah. More done in Final Fantasy 15? 15. 14, sorry, excuse me. Should really go back and play that at some point. I don't think there's any MMOs that are really, you know, wow, absolutely just took 10 years of my life. And I don't regret it at all. It's fantastic. WoW was a brilliant game and I loved it, but I really feel like I'm done with them now. Stupidly time consuming when you have a full-time job. I don't actually need to put down the floor underneath this. We could do something else with the floor under there and save ourselves to put this down. But then again, foundation is not expensive. Something, yeah. It's beer 30. Yes. I'm very much more of a coffee drinker, but right, okay. So, I did overlap the whole thing. We'll overlap the whole thing. Why not? Okay, let's dig this one out here. Really turn off the torch in the day. I wish you could automatically turn the torch on and off. Executive office furniture. Ah, yes. Let's get the executive stuff to go with my top hat and monocle. No, what happened there? There's a big hole in the floor. Who did that? No, not there. There. So, right, what do you want? You want 3 inputs. Okay, 1, 2, and then 3. You also want 3 inputs. 1, 2, and then 3. Oh, that's going to be a bit tight. That's where the slope's going to go. That's okay. That's okay. The slope can go right there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll put the slope in there. We might just put the slope in exactly where the path's kind of going to be here-ish somewhere. Oh yeah, and we'll just leave that like that. I think that'll be okay. 3, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Escalators, and you want 3 as well, don't you? Yes. 1, 2. 3. Okay, and then inputs, intake. There you go. Right. Okay, so you are. Oh, you're on output. Nope, I had that configured wrong. Push the button. Office statue unlocked. It's sucking through the whole thing. Okay, we're going to have to mine out the blocks here. There's going to be a little bit of mining that's got to be done in some places. That's okay. Okay. Down, 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 down. No, don't make them. We have them. We have them being made. Don't make them. In fact, we have them being made, and they should be on a belt here somewhere. Nope, that's assemblers. What's this? Doo-doo-doo. These up. Do it back here somewhere. Aim at a closer point to placing a veil. There. Boop. So you want conveyor belts, okay. Down. So you will be press Y to drag backwards. You're going to be this one. Okay. There. Oop. Use that one there, and then we're going to flip around there. That's something I need to do as well. I need to change the toggles on the robots. When they are something we're going to be selling, I don't want them to be taking from the bus. I want the bus to be fed first, and then I think so. This is a vacuum robot, so that one, and that one wants to actually be bus first, and then robots. Because otherwise, the robots will consume all of the goods from our line, and we don't want that. Oop, there you go. Okay, so you'll feed the bus first, and then if the bus backs up, you will then go and feed the robots, and we sell the robots. But the plan would be, if the robots are not being made enough, that means we very clearly need to increase our throughput. You're the next one, which is this one here. So you want to go here and then like that. Do the same. Drag it backwards on it. Okay. You go there, you go there. Need some more. Wrong one. That one. Need some more of these guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. It's this one. That's wrong. Oop. Up a slope. Okay. Get up there. No. Okay. I'm going to have an up belt there and there. Then you should connect to that one. You should connect to that one. You should connect there. That would be Mark II belts being made. Yep, cool, cool, cool. And then all I need to do is basically dump all the stuff that I have on me in them. Might have to put a output from a storage here to dump all the stuff. So when we convert the belts up, we're gonna have to do that. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's go down here to wherever we're making them. You'll find. This is spitters, so I'm gonna actually shut this machine down for a moment. You're going to be shut down as well. And oh, you're doing belts. Oh, we've got loads of them here, haven't we? So shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so they won't be making any more of them. So when we upgrade the belts to Mach 2, I can dump them in this box, and this box will output onto the bus, onto the belt. In fact, to be honest with you, I could probably even get rid of this intake. Let's do that. Oh, no, that won't work. That won't work because the output. This would output after those, won't it? We need to output before them. So I need the a box here that we dump all the stuff into. So I want to copy you. I'm going to put you here with a belt connected to you. You're going to be an output. Then I'm going to pick this all up. Yoink. And then I can making 432 glass per minute is lots of stuff. Yes, I can imagine it is. Right, so now I can restart these actually. Because the outputters will only output onto a belt if the belt is clear. So these machines will start filling up all the goods, but they won't output onto the belts because this is outputting first. So these don't get to output anything. That's what I need to do. I need to basically move these guys to the end of things. I wasn't sure if I needed to build more of them. This and then dump the like the slopes and stuff all into these here. I can empty my inventory of them as well because I can always pick them up off the bus. So, Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. You will be. Are you spitters? You're spitters. Re-enable the machines. I don't actually have that many spitters. Surprisingly. Yeah, I only have 5 balancers. They're not spitters, they're balancers, but yeah, probably because this is very slow, isn't it? Oh no, it makes 20 per minute. Huh. That was weird. Then why, when I picked up the box, was the box basically empty? Oh, maybe because I added stuff to the end of the conveyor belt. Yeah. I hope I have enough spitters left to do the thing I want to do. Balancers, whatever they may be. Okay, so I want to put down a containment box here, and I'll put you to there. Let's have a quick nosy nose. Do Mark 3 belts require Mark 2 belts? Don't remember. I've gone way too far. That requires Mark 3 belts, so I'm going to assume you need to upgrade the belts every time. But this will want to be on the bus. However, this can actually overtake standard belts. Because we shouldn't need the standard belts on the bus anymore, I don't think. think they're only used to upgrade the other belts and to make the science packs, aren't they? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to remove this here. And I'll put in this one here. It's very logical. It's actually the second time I built this. I did this on a previous playthrough as well, this sort of bus system here. So I know it works, but I've had to modify it slightly because it had issues with expansion later on. So I've now modified it to be one off the ground, because what it did originally was when items come out of a thing, so like here, so this is making the assemblers. It had to go along, it had to go underground to go under the bus and then pop up the other side. And that started causing me all sorts of problems with digging things and ended up breaking the foundation. I put a complete break in the foundation and couldn't figure out why I didn't have any power. So now I moved it up by one. The belts can go underneath on top. The belts sit here. And the idea that they come up and split is twofold. One, it means you can come up, you can split, and then you go over the top of the bus. So the bus is at this level, and any items that feed over go over the top. But also, if we were to run a second line in above this, so say we needed a second line of xenoferrite plates, which we probably will do, it can sit above this, have splitters in the same place, and then the splitters can come down and join this point here, or balancers, whatever they can join this point here. And so every consecutive belt that's above this will feed to the lower belt, and the lower belt is what feeds all the machines. And they can just join at any point and every point. So it's to be seen whether that part of the belt works, the bus works, but we will find out. We will find out as we play. Yeah, so if this isn't, so we don't need Mark 1 belts anymore. So got your TCRP. Oh, awesome. What are you playing? What system to run? So play GURPS. Ah, nice. Nice. General Universal Role Playing System, or is it Global Universal Role Playing System? I can never understand what the G stands for, but I have tried GURPS. I've played GURPS a lot of that. I used to play generic Universal Role Playing System. Yes. But I used to play, obviously D&D, everyone's played D&D. D&D's awesome. But I played D20 Modern and found it a bit restrictive, and then somebody mentioned GURPS. I was like, oh, let's try this. Wow, it was exactly what I wanted. I could play D&D in a modern setting with tanks and rocket launchers and laser guns and all the sorts of stuff, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay, so you come along to here-ish. You will come along to next one along there-ish somewhere. Okay. What I'm going to do, however, is I'm going to, well, what we'll do. Let's put in a output there and an input there. Okay. So you feed that, and then once you finish feeding that, you go and do this here, because we're going to want a lot of belts. We're going to want to upgrade a lot of stuff here. So we've got here explosives, office chairs, other bits and pieces. That's fine. I don't really want any of those. Nice of them to get rid of the dot. Office wall plaque. Yeah, we can make BB the work of the day, work of the month, employee of the month. That's what I'm after. Yeah. that setting in which the players find themselves at the start of the full Phyrexian invasion. I do not know what that is. Phyrexian was that a people, an army, or a time period, or an intergalactic race or something? Yeah. Playing post-apocalyptic Earth, have a mutant bald eagle sniper that can shoot the wings on fire from 7 miles away. Nice. Does he shout for America when you kill people? Because is he full on American bald eagle? Yeah, time zones are a pain in the backside, aren't they? 11 p.m. Eastern would be stupid o'clock. That's 4 a.m. for me. That's a little bit. That's kind of the longest I've ever gone streaming for, and I'm dead on my feet at that point. So, Sam Adams, Made America. Nice. One thing I did want to do many moons ago was to stream one of the D&D sessions with Seth, but the problem is it's getting everybody together that's the problem at the same time, because I work evenings, so that's why I start streaming at like 11 p.m. UK time usually, because I normally work till 10, although recently it's only been 9, so it's not been so bad, but everybody else has normal jobs, so it's like they can't play till 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, dang it. Magic the Gathering setting? Directions are a race that subverts all they touch by making them part machine. Okay, so it's not the Borg, because the Borg are not just machine. What's the race? Necrons. The Necrons in 40k. The living metal, where you get infected by them and you become living metal. Are they a collective as well? Are they a collective? I don't. Necrons are kind of a collective, aren't they? Yeah. I'm not sure on that, actually. I know Necrons can work individually, but I think they are sort of a. I'm not actually sure on that. I'm not going to do that. My 40k knowledge is not as great as it once was. Not that it was ever fantastic, but you know. Right. It's more like the Borg. So they become cyborgs. So they become. Okay, cool. Hello, what's wrong with this? Don't we run out of... Uh-oh, what's happened here? What has happened here? You idiot. Don't. Did not limit the container. Oh dear. Okay, it's fine. Did I limited these ones? Okay, right. So yeah. We need to speed up the bus anyway. We need more materials coming in. We'll get to that. Necrons cannot procreate in a way they live on its immortal. Yeah, because it's not. I mean, the living metal wasn't their choice, was it? Is it all the same for all of you? Yes, it is. This is going to cause this is going to be problematic. Where are we? Here. Yeah. Well, that could be quite a cool setting to be in. The you know, you are not necessarily first in line, but yeah, the invasion's just happening, and go and deal with it. Go and deal with it. So I don't know how you'd. Yeah, they were tricked, weren't they? Though weren't the Necrons tricked by whatever it was into doing it? Yeah, they didn't know it would be irreversible. They didn't know. Yeah, it would be total. So they didn't get the full story. Yeah. Warhammer 40k has some fantastic lore to it, and I own one book of 40k, which is the book where they discover the Tau. I used to be a big Tyranid fan. Tyranids were my favourite things there, and then when the Tau come along, I was like, no, I want to play as the Tau. They look awesome. They look like all their ships kind of belong in Dune. At least they did to me originally. Kind of don't now. Now I've looked at them more better, but yeah. Wanderer, hello, good evening. We are expanding out the bus. We're going to Mark 2 conveyor belts, so you haven't missed a great deal. And we've been chatting. We've been chatting. So yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Everything has been awesome for you, Wanderer. Okay, so that's going to cause a problem for the step up. Because if that's a slope, that will hit our heads on that. So we might have to create a little in-depth drop-in pathway there, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem. We can figure that out. Made them cross out common from the languages. They're from different planes of thought. Ah, yes. Yeah. One concept I had for a game ages ago, and you kind of get this thing stuck in your head sometimes. Going, I think that would be awesome to play. Is one where the players don't know, like, what they are. Like you have a couple of character sheets made up, and the players, they sort of wake up. They don't know who they are, what they're capable of. They don't have a clue, and they have to kind of figure out, how strong am I? Am I the strong one? Can I cast magic? And they have to figure out who they are and what happened. Like they just don't have any memory of what's going on. So, also that'd be an awesome one, because you could be like summoned by a god or something, and it could literally just be, you must help me. God is in trouble for whatever reason, and I have resurrected you. Rise from your grave, that sort of thing. Yeah. I just called out of bread after the late night. Wayward Hedgehog. What Wayward Hedgehog? Who's that? You didn't have to watch it. It would have still been there in the morning. Extruder hello, good evening. Mega remote. That is a very big panda. That is a very big panda's backside. Wiggling and wiggling. Right, so you want to be going up here. Okay, because you have to go up. So the whole bus has to go up at this point. Okay, anything from here on has to go up in the sky. And you are making... but I hope you're having a good day, Extruder Cat. It has been a little while. Hope everything has been awesome and wonderful. It was fun seeing the struggle to communicate with them. See, that's it. Finding people that can also roleplay very well. I've got some friends that I played D&D with for a very long time, and we had some really awesome games, and I love every moment of playing with them. But some of them don't know how to roleplay as well as other ones, and some take it a little bit too far as well. With the role play and being like, that may be what your character would do. Is it what your character would do in this situation, or is that just because you can get away with being a bit scot-free, you know? And you can no consequences to your actions, that sort of thing. But most of the membership thought, wow, okay. Awesome. Need to do more roleplay. I really need to do some more roleplay stuff. It was, I did enjoy that. We always end up going back to D&D. Because D&D is the granddaddy of all roleplay systems, and it works. I enjoy that. Yeah. I've got my bike repaired. Cried a little bit because my Foundry lift mod is broken. No, I don't know if there are any mods that work. And I know that the actually I know that the research queue mod that works. That works out of the box. That works just first time every time. It's great. It's just, but that's the only one. I think that's the only one that works. Transplanted by the memories of a plane that has been a millennium of peace. So indeed that any form of conflict simply cease to exist. No sport, no desire to do better, nothing. Boring. Boring as hell. Okie dokie. Well, if you can find people that can play that, then yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, I need more containers. To get more containers, I require some xenoferrite plates. To get some xenoferrite plates, I would need to steal them off this belt break. You are facing the wrong direction, my friend. Fix it this week, next week. Okie dokie. So conveyor lifts are returning. Awesome. Hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. Everything has been awesome and wonderful. Look, I still haven't made a luck command. I need to do that. Have a luck command with a timer so it can tell you how long you've been lurking for. Lurking in the hedge, searching for I don't know what. Okay, so one goes to here. Is that right? Is that right? So it should be No, it is not right. Okay, that's okay though. We put one there. Because we can attach this to the right hand side. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oof. About if slope it down there, there, and you are going to have to go out by 2, have a slope up. That. Okay. You are the ramps, which means you're going to come to here. Then you need to go up by 2, don't you? Can we go back by 1? No, I can't. There and there. Well, that was a fail, wasn't it? You come out of here. You will join this one there, and then you will go up. And you'll probably have to go up again straight away, because that's going to be the edge of another ramp, isn't it? Okay, so this has failed somewhere. Our bus has failed. Why has our bus failed? What's wrong with this? We are probably just taking too much off of it. You are not making enough. Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. 4, 8, 12, 16. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? Oh, you weren't set correctly. No. So now we're going to be using all of our xenoferrite plates to make machine parts, which means we need more xenoferrite plates, which means we need more melters. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So make this nice and square, shall we? Probably bigger that side, that's okay, right? Okay. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah. Yes, I have. We have picked up Foundry again. Sorry, I'm losing myself in the game. Not reading the chat. Yes, it's had a big update. So, yeah. Yep. I think new updates to modding everybody plays. Everybody. Right, okay. I never forget. I never forget people are there. No, 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 no. That's wrong. I never forget people there. I always glance over and see it. But maybe I see it a little bit too late. That's all. So momentarily distracted. Not forget. Never, never. Never dream of it. Right. So let's make some more of these, but I can't make more of these because I need more xenoferrite plates. So let's. Squirrel! Squirrel! Where's the squirrel? Awesome, I'm in Southbound now, I can catch a squirrel. I can catch a squirrel. Right. I did a second. What I should do is I should have a big storage here with the belts coming off of a big storage. Oh, gravel, cement, concrete. We get casting machines now. Or I'm trying to think whether I want to do this or whether I want to do Mark II belts. Excuse me. Wow. I think Mark II belts might actually help us. Better here. Oof. Take that off there. Put that in there. Recommend doubling the smelters and belts. Yes, that is probably the best idea. Probably also get rid of all that biomass that's on me as well, because we have a box full of biomass over there now, so I can probably just destroy this stuff. I heard about the game Outbound Station. I literally added that to my wish list today. I believe, was it Outbound Station? Also, I did get into another playtest of a game I want to play, Yuri's Resolve, which is a factory building game in the space around Mars, apparently. So I have that to play as well. So we'll get there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Outbound Station. Load up Steam. There it is. It's right there. Bump. It got released a little while ago, didn't it? 22nd of April. Yeah. Yeah, it's on. It literally. I was looking at it just before I started the stream. So yes, I have heard of it. So I might have to look at that. It looks interesting, although I'm a little. There was another game that was like that. Not was it Final? No, not Final. Yeah, Final. It wasn't Final Factory. I can't remember what it was that. Was it Final Factory? There was another game that was like it, and it was fun for the first sort of half an hour to an hour of the game, and then became a real slog very quickly. I was like, missing 2 slopes. I need personal drones that go and take stuff from boxes and put it into my inventory. Oh god. I'm going to actually shut you down for a moment. Done it again. Although we don't want to be upgrading all the stuff, don't we? So probably taking everything out of this isn't a terrible idea. You're going to be doing the same, aren't you? You're going to be doing... Do that. We don't have any of those. So dump the splitters in there. Balancers, whatever they happen to be. Let's dump our in there. Then you need advanced components to struggle. Okay. Up. Right, okay, let's upgrade that belt. I didn't grab any slitters, did I? Featuring twists the logistics that I had to wrap my head around. Okay. There are so many games. There are just so many games. It's not fair. Not fair. Don't have enough time. I feel like I should have just taken the month of May off completely. Right, let's take that off my action bar, take that off my action bar. Let's move you guys down. Put that there, and let's put that there. Oop. In fact, they still can't keep up. Yeah, I know. It's just But it's okay. Just because I don't get to them now doesn't mean I won't ever get to them. Now you are outputting, so you can obviously double the output. So when it splits, it's fine here. Excuse me. You are doing this here. How many are you producing? Only 40. We might need to make this bigger. We might need to make this bigger. This one. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make this bigger. So you. Then you, but you won't work because you have no base. There you go. Boom. Okay. Four, 8, 12. You 40? No, you're 20. 80, that's 160. So that's using the entire belt of Tekken for this now. So, okay. And then what I'll do is I want to have an output here with an input there and there. I want to have an output there, there. Okay. Now, I'm going to also upgrade this belt. Oop. Then we upgrade the splitter at the end as well. Oop. Okay, and then you can split evenly between the two. Wait. Let's try to keep that going. Now this won't last forever because we don't actually have enough smelters making the things right now, which means you're probably starting to empty, which is fine. But yeah, this needs to move because it's annoyed me that I didn't place it one belt wrong. I placed it and then we ended up having to move this belt over by one. So this has got a 5 gap and that's only got a 4 gap, and it's wrong and I don't like it. It's not fair. We don't like it. We don't like it. No, we don't. What I should do, however, is look at getting maybe... Oh, I can't do that because that requires steel. Okay. I should probably move these boxes from here to here on the corner so they all output and input into boxes. Because I know we get the big box, which is 4x4 inputs. Is that right? Yeah, I think it's 4x4 inputs. Then we can have it here, and we can have all of them input into a box, then output up. Yeah, I didn't do it wrong. I did it correctly, but then we had to move the bus over by one because the design I had would have still worked, but it would have looked really wonky. So we had to move it over by one, which broke this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off our miners. And let it all run out of stuff because it will now hopefully eventually run out of tubes as well. We're making 2, 4, 6, we're making 80 advanced machine parts, which isn't going to be enough. I know that. Oh, we have the incinerator. We have glass production as well. We can unlock. Cool. I'm just going to keep unlocking everything that's at the end. We're going to start the end and work our way back until eventually we get to steel making. Eventually, at some point. We have concrete unlocked. Yay! I don't think concrete actually makes you work any faster than walking any faster, does it? Yeah. Single floors? What do you mean by single floors? What? 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 Yeah, double stack machines already? No. No. Not yet. Not yet. You double stack them once you start running out of space on a belt. Like if your machines are producing more than a belt can output, then you put double stack stuff on and start doing stuff like that. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that later. Right, so what I'll do here is we want to replace almost all of my small and medium boxes with big boxes and still need to make more. Well, we'll get there eventually. Yeah. Don't worry. Once we get to a point of like, because this can expand out a bit more here, but this is capped at the moment, isn't it? So 4, 8, 12, 16, and a Mark 1 belt could do 16. So we can upgrade the belt to put more out and then add more machines to it, or we could go higher or do other bits and pieces. But right now I can actually put 16 smelters on a single line because we can deal with that. So that's what I should do. I should redo the smelting again. So let's do that. Stop. Let's redo the smelters again. And we'll feed it off of a double belt. Although Although, maybe, actually, I should hold off on that just a moment. Just a moment. Because we are not that far away from ore refinement, which gives us the crushers and stuff, which we have to remake the things as well. So rather than remake the smeltery now and then remake the smeltery again, let's just go for that instead, shall we? So let's just go for go do basic steel making, please. I think this is good. I think this is good. Let's upgrade this belt. Then this litter. Then this belt. I really need to move that. I'm going to move that. We're going to move this. We're going to move this. So turn off auto sprint as well, please. Auto sprint and auto climb. Turn them off. Let me walk normally, damn you. So let's. What I want to do is this. Oh, should be a splitter. Nope. Down. And then we can move this one back on. Allows me to get rid of that annoying bit there. Oh, okay. Nope. Thank you. You. And you. And you and you. Are we using Tekken rods? Yes, we are. Yes. Not sure when that runs out. Okay. Right. I have no more Mark II slitters for you. Well, I should be able to find some. Yeah. Yoink. Cool. Okay. So our Xenoferrite and Tekken belts are Mark II now. Right. What's going on with our science? Has the red science pack finally failed? Yes, the blue science pack has finally come to an end. Awesome. Okay. We had so many of them. We left them in a box. Okay. Okay. Now, however, I think we're going to struggle for resources to make all these guys, aren't we? How much is this? So you want 10, 20, 30, 40. Actually, no, this would be fine. This would be well and truly fine. Okay. No research servers are running. No. Okay. So, how are we doing for monies and stuff? We're a bit low on monies. Finances, not finances. Sales platform. We have none in stock, but we are selling them at a stupidly high price. But I don't think they're getting any because we don't have our buses no longer functioning correctly. So our yeah, so they're not getting any resources. Because we don't have enough of these guys. So if I upgrade this to Mark 2, okay, you're already using a complete Mark 1 bit, and they've run out completely, which makes sense. So let's actually turn this back on again, shall we? Actually, no. Let's. I can't remember what the crusher thing does. I can't remember what the crusher thing does. Okay. So yes, we are going to have to turn these back on again. This is fine. This is fine. This ore patch is not going to last very long. We need to find another ore patch of xenoferrite. There's one underground here. There's mineral rock there. There's one there we could tap into. Not a million miles away. Yeah. Never bother refining my ore nodes? Or did you never go through the crush it into powder and then double your ore? Because I feel like that's something you should really do. That's a really very useful thing. Right, let's go and find this oof. Never bother with it. You just waste all the resources by smelting the standard rubble down. I am shocked. Well, not that shocked. But I am in a state of almost bewilderment. Where art thou? Oh wait, is it? What height is it at? 130. That's kind of where we are. That's kind of where we are. Do I just need to dig a straight line through here? Is that what I need to do? Do I just need to dig a straight line through here? Could that possibly be the answer to all of our problems? To just dig a tunnel? Were the meerkats right all this time? I am a hedgehog and I'm drilling a hole. Drilly hole, drilling a hole. This is what I could do with the tunneling machine. It'd be great. Okay, so we researched that. So I now want to research ore processing. So we can get the stuff from what else that, and we need to research the crusher as well. Do we get the crusher for free? We got the crusher. Awesome. Okay. I want to be going a very long way. That doesn't tell me. Right, how big are the segments? How big are the There's 16. It would be there. These are 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go 100 tiles. 100 tiles. Oop. Okay, we need to go 100 tiles. Turn off auto climb. That's right. Don't like auto climb. Okay. So. I need to make it 3 tools so I can run a power line in. So I want to be going to about 220. Oh, it's going to take a little while. It's going to take a little while. But we are still making money on the little robots that we have been selling. Not a great deal of money, because one, we've got the prices set to stupid high because we don't make many of them. So yeah. Oh, dinner. Oh, I hope you're having something yummy. Hey. Plus I moved the mouse. Do 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 do. Okay. These are not 16. These are not 16, are they? $192. No, they're 32. Okay, they're 32 blocks. So we need to travel 200 blocks. So it's not going to 220, it's going to 340. I'm not sure how, but we are starting to make a profit on robots again, which is strange. Because our machines should not be able to run. They should not have the resources required. Apparently we are making a profit on robots. Okay. BB has another task for us as well, which is increasing our ore, or crushing stuff, or making glass, or doing something. I must be using hedgehog magic to make a profit, yes. not sure. I'm not sure how that's working. Unless the factory has filled up all of its buffers and now it has nowhere for stuff to go anymore. Then that's the only way. The factory has to fill up all the containers. Then once it's filled them all up, it can then start making other stuff. So okay, we're at 300. Oh, oh. We're at 6 by 131. So we'll go to 306. There's England over there as well. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Which will be directly in front of it. There it is. Awesome. It's 131 and we're currently at 132. So I would like to go down by 1 tile, but that isn't desperately important. I just kind of wish you could draw for more than 2 squares. Two seems very, very short. I want to put the floor in there. And not to put them in the middle of the note, because you hadn't moved them down. Really? I thought they used to catch everywhere you needed to go. I thought they could reach up. Oh yeah, so this is why I don't like the 2 meter thing, because you can only mine 1 tile above you, which sucks, really sucks. So we need at least 3. Because I want to be able to mine 2 above me so that I can jump up and do things. That will work for that. I need to then mine out. From like here, because otherwise I won't be able to actually get in and out of this place anyway, so yeah. Terminal miners couldn't reach the ore, so I had to oh, okay. Okay, maybe they've shortened the range that they can do then, because I'm sure they used to be able to reach quite far. I know that they get confused by dirt and things, so. Okay, Elaine, have a good one. We will hopefully see you again. We always hope we see everybody again. We want to see more people. We want to see them all. Everyone. Everyone. That's just so we can actually okay, let's You see what I mean? But you can't. I don't know why I can't reach that block. It's strange. It's like it's definitely within range, but it's just not. It's like the actual mining thing comes from the center of the robot and not the drill. That's what it is, isn't it? The raycast is coming from the center of the player, not coming from the hand. That's why I can't drill 2 tiles up. Damn you! It's not how it's supposed to work. I want to make sure that the bots can get into this thing. Really? Just falls away too far. No. That one can go further by 1 more. Go this side. Oh, we have no more research. What do we want to research? Let's go back to... Let's research the incinerator. Shall we just do that? Boop. Okay, so this is what I do. I do have some miners on me, which is nice. So, oh, I've just realised I need to dig another row out, don't I? Yeah. Didn't need to do that. Yeah, we'll put the floor in anyway. Oh, there you go. Right. Okay, so we want to put in one there, one there, one there, and one there. There is no power. That is correct because I haven't actually finished the floor. Because I haven't finished digging out the top, so that's fine. And then we're going to have conveyor belts. Like this, with a upward conveyor belt here, which gets me completely stuck. I missed one, didn't I? I'm moving slightly too fast for it to clear. That's okay. That's okay. Even if we miss one, it's fine. Do 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 do. 2. Miners only move 6 for Mark 1 and 8 for Mark 2. Ah, okay. So my underground mining thing before was with Mark 2 miners. Because I was already at that stage. So the Mark 1s may not reach. The Mark 2s may reach a bit further. I seem to remember surrounding the nodes. Completely surrounding them. And putting like at least 2 on each side. Or 3 on each side. And that seemed to work. But then I do the ore refinement, so I don't mine as much of it out. So, you know. We're not as wasteful as a certain New Zealander that just uses all the ore raw. Without a care in the world. Right, I'm going to have to go another layer up, aren't I? Because if I put a belt in here, I can't actually dig out. Also, when you're in a confined space, do not block it. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. We will find out in a moment because I want to be doing it in a moment, so... Okay. Power! I'm not connected to the grid yet, but that's fine. So, we want you to go this way. Yeah, it's very simple. It is. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like it's either a 2-to-1 or a 4-to-1. It's super simple. It's like you crush it, and then one crusher can deal with like 4 smelters or 8 smelters. I don't remember exactly. Okay, so yeah, this is going to come in here. Our ignium can come in and go on top of this belt. However, we have a problem of that I can't walk through this cave because I am 2 meters tall, but can only reach 1 meter above my head with the drill. I see why I have a weird problem with this. It's such a strange thing. And I can't crouch. Why can't we crouch? Is it not in the robot's programming? Do you not know how to crouch? So strange. So strange. The incinerator has been unlocked. Awesome. Let's get the assembler Mark 2, although that does lead to only leads to assembler Mark 3, so let's do that. I have been asking for the... I have. And I don't know why it's not available. Why can we not crouch? Why? It makes no sense. If the robot can jump, clearly its legs can bend. So why can we not crouch? It would mean that I could crouch through this gap here and wouldn't have to worry about digging out a third one here. So that's it. So I want either crouch or, well, and I want crouch and I want the ability to dig 2 meters up. Because I can dig 2 meters forward, I want the ability to dig 2 meters up. Come on. Come on. I don't know. All these AAA studios can't do the simplest of things. Now we can come back down here and I can go bloop, bloop. Oh. We're doing a mod-free one at the moment because mods are going to be obviously testing a lot of. Hello. Do you not evenly do one side to the other anymore? Do you not do evenly to one side to the other anymore? Really? Okay. Even, yeah. But yeah, anyway, Kanaha, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, the bulk demolition mod absolutely just means the drill is pointless. You don't need the drill at all. The dirt is filling is stacks of 200, so yeah. Yeah, a drilling machine would be nice. I don't think I'd have it this early with the tech, although maybe. We should be able to make a driller bot. We should be able to make a driller bot. Why not? Why not be able to make a driller bot and actually deploy it? You just put it down, and provided it's on powered flooring, it just walks forward and starts drilling, and maybe puts power flooring down underneath it. Or it could run on batteries. You could fit it with ignium. Fit it with ignium, and it just walks forward and drills a hole. 3x3 hole would be nice. Just it drills. That would be cool. That would be very, very cool. The bots that we make should be usable for things. That would be very cool. Transport bots could be absolutely used to keep your player's inventory full. You could go, hey, I would like to always keep a stack of 200 building blocks in me. And the transport bots go off and pick them up and come back to you all the time. That would be cool. I'm asking a lot now, I know. We just got an awesome update, and I'm already asking for more stuff. More! We want all the things. All the things. Can't be dealing with just one of the things. We want all of the things. Oop. Oop. Okay, turn that off again. Let's let these shut down so now we can redo some things here. I need to make some crushers, of which I can make a load of them. So let's make one and remind ourselves how this works. I'm also going to need to get some more belts. So yeah, we could do that. There's the thing. Okay, so the transport bots could be absolutely used to transport goods around without using belts, which would be cool. You can make a driller bot that drills holes in the walls and just drops all the stuff on the floor. Then use the vacuum bots to go and pick up the stuff. The driller bot drills the hole, drops the stuff to the floor. The vacuum bots follow and pick up the stuff off the floor, drops that in a box, and then the transport box take it from the box to wherever you want to put it on things. So yeah, look, bots, reason for bots. They're not just a commodity to sell. You can actually use them. Okay, so let's see here. Crusher, Mr. Crusher. So yeah. Steam charts. Metatest 5,700. This one's only 1.4k. Ah, okay. But hey ho. Wesley, you look different. You're not making any noise, but when you do start making some noise, we can tell you to shut up. Shut up, Wesley. Okay, so yeah. So Xenoferrite rubble. It's very simple. It takes 40 in. Let me slow myself down here. It takes 40 in here and puts 40 out. And if we go to a let's get a furnace. Let's do the thing here. Let's do the thing here. It's okay, BB. It's okay, BB. Actually, BB, I've got to talk to you because you're going to ask me about. No, you are not going to ask me about anything. You also want to construct the drone bay. Ah, let's do that. Let's do that whilst we're doing things here. That was a thing. Drone bay. Construction drone bay. That one, right? So, it'll take 10 minutes. I hadn't forgotten about you, BB. Honest, I hadn't. Honest. Please believe me. I'd never forget about you, baby. Never. Never. Get me some ore. Give me some ore. We like a good piece of ore. Very useful for rowing a boat. Right, so Wanderer, are you paying attention? Paying attention? We're going to explain how the crushers work. Right now, we take, so I can show it in here. He says push number 1. So it takes 1 xenoferrite ore rubble to make 1 plate. I think it's 1 to 1, isn't it? Yeah. But if we have the no, sorry, here I'm on the wrong one. So it takes 2 xenoferrite ore to make 3 plates. Is that right? That's not right, because that's 20. That's oh, that is our handcrafting different to this? Is our handcrafting different to that? We can't handcraft this. I'm confused. So don't listen, Wanderer. Don't worry. I'm confused. That says 20 a minute, and it outputs 20 a minute. I think it's tier 2. Oh, that's tier 2. Yes, yeah. Right, okay, no, yes, so it's, right. It's confused me because I'm mixing the words up of xenoferrite ore and xenoferrite ore rubble. The stuff that the miners mine up is the rubble, isn't it? That's where I'm getting myself confused. They don't just go with ore. Sorry, yes, I'm getting myself confused. So yes, so right now it's 1 to 1. It's 1 to 1. So 20 ore a minute goes in and 20 plates come out a minute. So 1 ore goes in, 1 plate comes out. However, if we refine it here, you get the same amount of ore, but it becomes ore instead of rubble. And then you put 2 in and get 3 out. Correct. So, so if we were to dump the ore in here, and grab 2 of those. Then dump that in here. So this is a tier 2 one. So instead of 20 a minute out, we get 30 a minute out. So you've increased your ore production by 50%. That was the bit that I was confused at. I was going, hang on a minute, because I was looking at it going, that's not the way I was looking at it here, but I was mixed up the ore and the rubble. I thought ore was the standard stuff and the rubble is the next thing you get from crushing it, but it's not. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. I confused myself. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so you get 50% more out of it. And this can do 40. So 1 crusher goes to 2 machines. 2 smelters. So it's 1 to 2 at the moment. When you get them up to crushing things, obviously the ratios change, but yeah, it's 1 to 2. So what I need to do is I need to have 4 crushers for 8 machines. And then instead of getting 160 out, we get 240 out. Yeah. Yeah, so for 16 machines, you need 8 crushers. Yes. And then you increase the output by 50%. So if you've got 16 machines, which is on a tier 2 belt, it will oversaturate a tier 2 belt. So you can come down, wasn't it 6 to 12? I think also you go 6 crushers, 12 smelters, and you and then you're doing a tier 2 belt with only 12 smelters. Yeah. Yes, 2 to 1. It's 2 to 1. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to for tier 1, it's 3 to 6. For tier 2, obviously it is 6 to 12. So yeah, so we need 6 crushers. When you get obviously Crusher Mark 2 and Crusher Mark 3 and stuff, it becomes more complicated as time goes on. So let's get rid of this. In fact, let's get rid of all of this. And I want to make myself 5 more crushers, so we have 6 of them. What I want to do, Mark 2 crushers is still not as good as Mark 1s. Smelters, the Mark 2 smelters, they're the same, aren't they? As in the Mark 2 smelters are, wasn't it that they are like 50% faster but take up 50% more space because they're 3x3 instead of 2x2? So you end up not saving anything. You don't save any space or any power or anything like that whatsoever, do you? You end up, it's a, yeah, they weren't worth doing for the standard stuff. Like, yeah. So if you were rebuilding your factory, like if you demolished everything and wanted to rebuild it and you had them, it makes sense to use them, but it's not worth using them, really. Burner generators. Oh yeah, you start with smelters, don't you? So they're not a research. So. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, they're 3x3. Doing so yeah. So in the same area, the same space, you can fit the same amount of advanced smelters and get the same amount of ore out. So it's just not worth the upgrade. But if you were building a new place and you had them, you could use them. It's the same thing, but you're not. Yeah, there's no reason. I feel like if they were a 2x2 base but were much taller, they were just 2x2 but taller, that would work. That would make them worth the effort. Because yes, they need more headroom, but yeah, the ignium something blend, isn't there? You have to use. Was it steel? It's not steel, is it? No. Yeah, some ignium. So right, so this is where I want to do the thing. So we want to have the ore come in. The ore goes down the center. So the ore comes in here. Comes down the center to whoever far we want to go with it. We have 3 crushers this side, 3 crushers that side, 6 smelters there, 6 smelters there. It takes to like only work in the smelt in the. Yeah, you do need it for one recipe that I can't remember. Yeah. So right. So we want to go. Here. Go back to here. Level with my assemblers. So. Yeah, this is the furthest we can go. So I want to go 1. Go 2. Yeah, let's go 2. We'll put in 3 crushers. We'll configure this to be xenoferrite. I should have just copied the recipe, but I didn't. Boom, xenoferrite there. And then we go with the smelters, and I want to put in 6 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That. Okay. Then we put in the long grabbers and we intake that. We output there. Like that. Okay. And then we do the same on this side. So let me copy that with, you can just rotate it around. We go 2 away. 1, 2, 3. Paris, hello, good evening. Did we get access to the lava from something? I have no idea. I haven't got to the lava cave yet. So I'm afraid I know nothing. And bloop. Yeah. Okay. And now I either could have the outputs for these guys on the outside, or I could have them into the inside, and then just have the belt raise up on top of this. Make it that compact. I think I'm going to put the belts on the outside though. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it's already very, very neatly packed in there. So, yeah. It's currently only used them for, yeah, it's not used for anything. There's no geothermal power or anything, so. Do I want to go? I might try and make it super compact just because we can. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. What was that? Of course it's a good idea. Of course it's a good idea. My idea. Of course it's a good idea. Got the spacing? Spacing? What? Huh. Oop. Okay. And then we can have one that comes out here to there. And then I can't make it go up on top of that because it's yeah. Okay, so I need to move it all over by one more. Oops. Because I still don't know why the loaders are 1.1 tiles high or whatever the hell it is. Why? It's such a waste of space here. Why are they not just 1 tile high? It's very annoying. Okay. Oop, way too far. Way too far. It's difficult to see what I'm doing. Okay. So, yoink. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they're that high. It's just like, why would you do that to us? Okay, so that goes out to there. That goes out to there. Yeah, to annoy us. Yeah. If they were one high, you could put belts on top of them, which would be great. And then the buttons, rather than be on the top, would have to be on the front, which then would also make life awkward for doing this sort of thing. So, but hey ho, that's where they are. So that's where we're going to be. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Fail. 4. Come on. No. Bad smelters. Go in line. Do your job. Bad smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. See, this side went perfectly well. That side, no. Naughty smelters. Naughty smelters. Alright, okay. So, get to the point and start rebuilding the whole factory. I really hope I don't get to the point of doing that, because that's where I always fall apart. And I lose the will. I start rebuilding it and I'm like, oh, I just don't want to do this anymore, and I lose the will to play. My Satisfactory playthrough completely stopped when I had to rebuild the smelters. So, yeah, rebuild everything basically, and then I stopped rebuilding everything halfway through and went back to my old build. And just decided to fix the old build up again, which gave me some motivation to play, but not a lot. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. So now you should be producing 4, 8, 12. You use 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should, Wayne, you should play factory games. You should. They are awesome. You're awesome. And sometimes embracing the spaghetti is the important thing. Because once you've learned the spaghetti, you can then learn to do much better things, like have this giant wall thing here, and hope you've got everything inputted and outputted in the right place, because you can't see underneath it. But it's very compact. It's very compact. It's only, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles wide for twin smelters. Very long though, yeah. Yeah, we've got like an open world which is not exactly hurting for space, and I still want to make everything as compact as possible, which will come back to bite me. However, I know this works, so yeah, I know this works. I know it's 3 to that, and when we come to getting the Mark II crushers, I want to think it is. It goes higher. It ends up like 2 to 6 or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. So this is doing 2, 4. So this will do 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 15, 18, 180 on this side. Wait, hold on. Is that right? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 180. So this is more than a Mark II belt. This is actually producing more than a Mark II belt can deal with. Ah. Yeah. But I've got space here, and I've got space at the beginning as well. We've got space here as well to do things with, so... but yeah, so this is 180, which is 360, and the Mark II belts are only 320. But if you take 2 away, you end up at 300, which is not a Mark II belt. So Yeah, so it's not quite right. Yeah. Yeah, you can get blue belts and other bits and pieces and stuff, and yeah, so this will be expanded as time goes on anyway. But I think what I tended to do was, at least what I did last time, was that when we got to this point here, I don't think I upgraded the belts in here anymore. I had the belts coming in be faster, and then just had another row of smelters and crushers. I had multiple rows of them. And all of them were on the Mach 2 belts, although I think this one's been upgraded to Mach 3, and then because the ratios don't quite work. The ratios don't work anymore because these now produce 30, and you either go 150 to make 300, which is 20 short, or you go 330, which is still higher than it should be. So, but anyway, we'll leave it like this. You can't overclock and unclock them there, so. When creating my satisfactory build, I'm producing over 600,000 megawatts of power. Nice. Nice. Okay, Ferris, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. 1.21 gigawatts. I can't remember what I did with satisfactory for the power thing. I remember I had the... Oh, didn't I have the... that wacko oil plant that I did, that I spent like 5 or 6 streams trying to make the oil plant work. And it was I can't remember what it was producing, but it was I think my entire factory only needed like not even a tenth of the power I was producing. So yeah. All right, and this needs 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Needs 120 ore per minute, and these guys produce on average of, I think they're about 50 now. So 120. So these 3 should be able to keep up with that whole setup. Not what we've done in there. So I think 60. Yes, it's yeah. So 6, 12, 18, and that needs 120. Right. 2, is it 2 or is it 40? It's 40, isn't it? Hold on. No, 4, 8, 12. So 240 ore per minute needs. So this is 18. So yeah, so it's 4 of them. 4 of them. So if I put a 4th one there, if the ore was right next to it, but it won't be that fun, then these 4 should be able to keep up with that machine. They won't, because they're not they're not right next to the ore. They're actually having to travel a fair distance to get to the ore here, so this is much lower. That's okay. Oh, you should be an output as well, please. Oh, here we go. You will start getting the ore. You will start crushing the ore. You will output the ore to this one here. This one runs along. You get the ore. You smelty the ore. The ore comes out, comes to here, and is beautiful and wonderful, and there is much rejoicing. I want to make... I'm going to put the small ones back in here, I think. There. Oh, oops. I'm going to put a output there. I want to put a larger storage in there, but I don't have a larger storage at the moment. So, can we get down to that? The answer is no. Down to lava? Haven't even considered lava yet. And yes, this is going to output as far, but yeah, but I'm going to have there. And then the next set will input into this guy. Over. I want to put the big ones in here, but I need the advanced machine parts. I don't have any advanced machine parts. I don't know how to make advanced machine parts. I need steel for the advanced machine parts, so we're nowhere near doing that yet. Because that requires iron and ignium, doesn't it? See a dark brown block on the ground. Okie dokie. Well, let's go and see what BB wants. First, I need to build the Xenoph, the Tekken one. BB, construction bay.
Construction drone bay now operational. We should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
19 smelters of each time. Yeah, if you go to 20, you can then just put in. Before that, you just put in 5 crushers, and then you'll be increasing your ore output by 50%. Okie dokie, Dragon. Thank you very much for.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Okay, we'll get around to that. Yes, enjoy the event. Thank you very, very much for becoming a member. Thank you. Yes, sorry, yeah, 2 to 1, yes, 10 crushers, 10 Weasleys.
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous. Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to make more advanced robots and unlock new technologies. However, this is not an easy task. We need to unlock multiple new technologies like elevators to reach for the depths. To get started, research basic thermalite smelting. Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava caves with all the information needed.
Ooh. Right, okay, so unlock a galactic sector. Yeah, we can do all that. Let's do the galactic sector thing for a moment. Let's put off the other build. So galactic map. You want heavy duty transport bot and transport bots. Can I only unlock one that is connected to? Yeah, it's the link, isn't it? So I can only unlock this one. Maintenance drone, cleaner bot, transport bots, and personal assistant bots. But you don't have a very high demand. When you go to the elevator, go to the lava, set your depth to 2. Right? What, does the elevator dig down literally into lava? Oh, you want transport bots? I have lots of transport bots, so that's fine. And what about over here? What's this one? You want the light bot, the planter drone, the screen bot, and the transport bot. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I'm going to do the little one. I think I'm going to do the little sector. the transport bots, because we're making transport bots, so we can sell the transport to them. They want 288 per hour. Let's unlock the little one. I don't know what these symbols and stuff mean. Nexus Core Exchange. Vital medicals and smart systems. Oh, is that the symbol of the company? Vitals, medicals, right, so that symbol next to it with the number, that's the company symbol. So like our one is here. We are just called Space Station. Cool. Somebody very rich lives on that planet. Somebody very, very rich lives on that planet. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. A barren, wind-set planet covered in fine metallic dust, where automated mining units work tirelessly in extreme conditions. With no organic life, the planet is a silent factory managed by self-repairing robotic settlements. It has a population of 1 and has a GDP of 56 billion. Why does my tracking clock stop working? What's going on, camera? What's wrong, camera? You are very, very hot. Yeah, so one person lives on that planet and is making 56 billion. Someone very, very rich lives on that planet. The Imperial Architects, apparently. Cool. Okay, but I don't know what the symbols below mean. It's got a vehicle and a box. Market share, appliances and logistics and appliances. So that's logistics. Yeah. Right. And then there's appliances as well, which means they want, so logistics means they want transport stuff, I assume. So you don't want transport bots. No, you want, okay. So that's the type of box they want. Right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Well, I'm not going to go, I mean, that's 22. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the number means. Market dominance points, 22. The company with the highest market share based on past sales will eventually become the market leader if it's on top for long enough. Alright, okay. Yeah, the highest number per hour for the best results. However, we're not making enough. So I suppose this one, the 288 per hour, because we're only making transport bots at the moment. So let's unlock this one here. Hey, there we go. Cool. Our trade license is 2,000. We don't have the thermalite yet, so. Also, it seems very weird that you can smelt your own currency. So it's like, hang on a minute, that's weird. Acquire a planetary trade license, sell a robot to a foreign planet. I can't, because our buses stopped working, because everything has fallen apart. How are we doing? Are you filling up? You're full, which means all of our stuff is shut down, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you can send it. Oh, a penalty for it. Good for expanding into places set up. Oh, nice. Okay. But we don't have anything at the moment for that. So, right. So, I want to if I may, remove all of this. Yeah. Nope. Like that. Then you guys gonna want to output the opposite direction now, right? You have to output, well actually no, you can output, no you can't output forward, it's going to be really awkward to do. You want to output backwards, but you may actually be in the way there, so I'm actually going to remove you. Let's remove all you as well. We can then put you like over here, feeding in whatever, which way, I know, we have to figure that out. So what I want to do is exactly the same as what I've done here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will come up here. This will be the feed for the, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means our first crusher, which I don't have any. Let's make some more crushers. Oop. Live there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. There you go. Like Captive Industry? Yes, it's a petrol game. Just like digging holes. Yeah, Captive Industry is awesome fun. That has got a big update coming, like next week. But I think I'm going to skip that one. As much as I like Captive Industry, it is an awesome, fun game, and I've enjoyed playing it a lot. It frustrates me with some of the mechanics in the game, so I think I'm going to get to it later. I don't like the maintenance system in it. I don't like the maintenance system in it because it seems to, if you make a mistake with your maintenance, so you're not getting enough maintenance in, stuff fails, which means you then get enough fuel in, which means you then can't run your boats and it's game over. Because if you can't run the boats because there's not enough diesel on the boats, you can't get any resources in to make any of the stuff for maintenance, to get the stuff up and running, to get the diesel. So you're stuck. You're actually in a death spiral. And I don't like a factory game that you can particularly fail at. I know that sounds really bizarre, but and it is something that I've even in some games called for. You know, it's the whole, there needs to be a way to fail. I just feel like that's a little thing. Although apparently they have countered that, the smaller vehicles now don't require maintenance or something like that. I think it was. I think. Oops, this should be inputs. I think I'm not entirely sure on that one, but these should be outputs. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 and 3. There we go. Put them. Yeah, you can. I think I've done that. The most fun I had with that game was when I put maintenance down to very low, and I did the whole diggers. Their bucket size was much bigger, like 5 times bigger, whatever it was. So they dig a lot more ore in one go. And I had a lot more fun doing that. Although I think I messed up, and it wasn't that they could dig more, it's that they got more from the same dig. And it made actually digging out, not tunnels, but digging out slopes and stuff very difficult because you had so much more dirt you had to get rid of. So, question mark 1 is 8 seconds time, question mark 2 is 6 seconds. Yeah, so whatever the, what does it say on the numbers for the question mark 2? What does it say input and output? Are they still, because it should be, is that 60 and 60 or is that 50 and 50? I need to dig out a lot of land, don't I? Yeah, unfortunately. So I need 6 of those guys. And they need to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to go to there. Okay. Wait, I need to dig out a lot, don't I? Right. Do 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 do. I don't actually know where. You're a good creature, but you're in the way. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I saw something moving, like I saw this moving here, and my brain suddenly went, creeper! I don't know why. I'm not playing Minecraft. I don't know why I would have thought there'd be a creeper in the distance. That was weird. It must be... post-traumatic creeper disorder. It must be. The Mark II. Okay, so what's let me have a nosy nose. Doop out. So wait, what? The Mark II is twice the speed of the Mark I. Really? Really? The Mark II is twice the speed of the Mark I? That's really surprising. But that means you only need half the amount. So if you needed 10, you now would only need 5. The lava chickens on. When someone goes Minecraft and songs, Fallen Kingdom is the pinnacle, I think, of and it's one of the early songs as well. Yeah, if they're doing 80 a minute, and these crushers are only doing 40 a minute, then yeah, you only need half as many. So you need 5 for 20. That's a 4 smelter to 1 crusher instead of a 2 smelter to 1 crusher. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. I remember the Crusher Mark II's being really good, but I don't remember it being that good. Right, so you are... Look at the output on this way, so you want to go that way. So you want to be the longer one. I'm just going to make some more loaders because I need some more loaders. So, right, so we want to input... Yeah, don't we? So... And this wants to be a... output. My latest playthrough is on update 7 already. With all the stuff. So yeah. So I'm already there. I'm already there. Ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve on that one. Yeah, but it's a very good update as well. It's a very, very good update. The fact that you can now make tunnels in bits and pieces, although I didn't do any tunnels in the current playthrough because of the design I went with my town didn't work that way. Something is wrong here. Yep. Boom. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we should just be able to plug the Techum in to here, and it should work. The problem is that the Techum we have is here. So yeah. So I'm wondering if I should go down to it, mine it here. No, let's just put in. We need 4 of them, don't we? So if I did that, you only reach about halfway, don't you? Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't matter about going up and down as well. Right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go over as far as we're allowed to go. So 1 there, 1 there. We'll do the same here. We'll go... one there, 1 there. Okay. Though I don't know whether that will get rid of that. Let's lower that to Mach 1 and Mach 1 and put a Mach 2 in there. And then we output there. Oh, there. No, that one. Oop. There you go. Here we go. Smart. Here comes the second rods. Woot. Okay. Cool. And then I just want to come around to one of these guys here and just dump that in there. Clear it out of my inventory. Awesome. Let's destroy the biomass. We don't want that anymore. And I've got 4 smelters now spare. Cool. Shouldn't be interrupting these once all these get going. We've got to wait for them to allow them to fill up before they will be going. Yeah. Then we can output, and then the factory can go again. Some of the games I brought and never played. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like 80% of my Steam library is stuff I brought and planned to play, and probably for the last, I'm gonna go with 4 years, I would think. 3 or 4 years. I have brought many games with the intention of streaming or playing them on YouTube. That was the point of buying the games, to be in the whole, yeah, I could make a series on that, I could do on that. Never got around to it. Prime example being Shapes 2. I brought Shapes 2 day of release so that I could play it and make videos of it, and then didn't want to add another series to my YouTube because I already had so much going on with it, and then never played it, never got around to it. So yeah. I also brought Aska? Was it Aska? What was the game? What was the game? Artcraft, not Aska. Artcraft, Rebirth of the World. I brought that on April the 8th, so a month ago. I brought that with the intention of it was going to go in where Oddsparks was in my current YouTube rotation. And Oddsparks then just carried on because I didn't actually get to the end of the game where I thought I was because they dropped a new update. It's like, oh, damn it. So yeah, so I have that as well. Evo Space just got a big update, so that's going to be cool. Steel Hunters is one I wouldn't mind getting into and playing there. Wreckfest 2 I've actually played a lot off stream, but we got that because there was a couple of people that I was chatting to on Blue Sky that were going to do some stuff with it and looking for people to get involved with it. And then it just never came to fruition. I'm like, oh, okay. Some crazy, crashy, racy things, because Wreckfest is Destruction Derby. It's awesome fun. So, okay. Okay, so how are we doing? So you are taking all of the stuff here, and that's fine. So I could definitely do with already expanding the this here. We could do with doubling this and that as well, just to be done with that. But we want to get some steel going. Because I wouldn't mind putting in a 4-way box here. I mean, instead of having you feed to here, you should feed to this end of it. Because you're the first smelters, you should feed to that one. Next line of smelters will feed to the one. So we put a 4-way box in here. And it has this one feed to one point, and that feeds one point. And then the box feeds to... well, it'll feed to this one. And then the next one will go up higher and join the line. And the next one will go up even higher and join the line. But it all comes from a box. All comes from a single point, because that was the other option that I remember having with this bus when I was doing it, when I was putting it on the floor. Did I want to have the splitters like this, or did I just want to put containers in, put a container in there and have an input and an output and an output down the line that way, so it splits evenly, and is a buffer at every point. But I decided no, that's a bad idea. Have the buffer at the start of the bus. That works better. Yeah. Comes a point where you can just give up work and just stream 24/7, play all the games. Yeah, that's the dream. That's the dream. But one day be able to actually go, you know what? I'm going to do what all the rest of them do and call myself a professional streamer. But I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how. I have utter respect for those people that are not always streaming, because it's not just about the streaming, but they've got the whole merch thing going on. They've got editors doing videos for them. They've got managers, which aren't a manager, they're personal assistants really, but they call them managers for some reason, helping to do collabs and other bits and pieces. It is a full-time job. It's not a you know, a walk in the park of being like the whole, oh yeah, I'll just stream, it'd be great fun, which is fine. Yeah, that's what I do. I just stream. It's great fun. I enjoy doing it. But if I want it to be serious and go somewhere, you gotta do some collabs with people. You gotta be always keeping an eye on the newest trends and stuff, and you've got to have somebody making the videos that knows what they're doing, because I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to the YouTube videos. You might be able to tell. Basically raw footage with very little bit of editing to them, and most of the editing is actually as I'm recording. So rather than edit out stuff later on, I realised that, well, actually at this point in this game I'm going to be doing something for half an hour that is not really fantastic, so let's just stop recording and say we'll be right back. Yeah, there is a lot of that. You can tell. Sometimes I watched a sponsored stream of somebody playing Hot Wheels racing, which I would enjoy. I enjoy racing games. I like the racing games. I would enjoy that, completely. But it was kind of pitched as a Mario Kart sort of game, and Hot Wheels is not Mario Kart. It wasn't a Mario Kart style game. It was a racer. It was a closer to Micro Machines style racing. You race around a room. There was like the map was a front room, and they had different courses in there, and you'd have different kind of Hot Wheels cars and stuff on there. For somebody that collects Hot Wheels or plays with that, you'd love it. But if you go into it thinking it's going to be like a Mario Kart style game, you could tell about an hour into the stream that the people playing it were like, I don't want to do this anymore, but it's sponsored, so I have to. And I said, if you're part of the stream there are many games that have come along that I've seen. I think Lethal Company was the one that got me. I've watched people play it, and this is going to be very weird. Delirious, hello, Delirious. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Lethal Company is one of the games I watch people play it, and I don't think the game's very good. I'm going to be honest with you.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Yes, Carl, you've definitely helped me. Well done. Well, you gave me direction, it's fine. Lethal Company is one of the games that I've looked at it and been like, I don't actually think I'd enjoy necessarily playing that game. But if I was with a group of people all having a laugh and you're not taking the game seriously, then it becomes fun. That's the thing. So you need to find a group of people that aren't in it really to make the profit. They're in it just to have a laugh. But that would be one of the games where, everyone's playing it, so I should jump in and play the game. And I don't really think I'd have fun with it, to be honest. It doesn't look... it's not a bad game, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a horrible game, but it's not for me. Right, Space Station, are you still doing anything? No, you're not. What can I get you to do? Nothing, because we need the money, don't we? What do we need the money for? We need the money for something. What was the money we needed? Does anyone remember what we were doing in the Space Station? We were going to buy a license, weren't we? That's what we were going to do. We were going to buy a license, trading license. We still don't have enough. Yeah, dang it. What I need is more Tekken, because this is not going to last long enough. Although I could surround this and mine out even more faster, and then have the belts go maybe underground into it, something. I don't even know. Maybe underground, and they could pop up over there. Anyway, we need to research some more things. So let's research crafting speed, because why not? Yeah, do I have any more Techum anywhere nearby? Do I have any more Techum anywhere? There. And there. And there. And there. Okay, there's loads of Techum up there. Useless info, conveyor Mach 3 only just keeps up with 5 crushes. That's not useless. That's not useless. That's very good. That's very good to know. What is the Mach 3 belt speed? 480? Do they double it every time, or do they do weird numbers? Like whatever the other game was. It might be in this game. Hold on. That's Mach 4. Where's Mach 3 coming out? There. 640. Yeah, so they double it. They double it every time. What game was it I was playing where I was moaning about the conveyor belts because of the weird speeds? The Crust. The Crust is the one that's got the weird speed conveyor belts, isn't it? Where like Mach 1 to Mach 2 is double, and then Mach 3 is less than double, but then Mach 4 is more than double. It's weird. Very weird choices of just double the speed every time. Come on, just make it linear. It's easy. Simple math. Simple maths. Right. Okay, so we got assemblers Mark 2s as well now. So this is fine. Glass is where we unlock loads of new stuff, and the pipeline unlocks the rest of the world. So let's do this. Let's do the glass, and then we'll unlock these things here until we eventually get to the point where we have to do piping to unlock the rest of the world. High voltage. Danger, danger. And a tonk. Josh, next game. Yeah, there are some people out there that do things that Real Civil Engineer is also one that has doesn't have an upload schedule and tends to like put an entire game series into like 4 videos, but it does crazy stuff in it. But again, I think that's because they can sit down and play a game for 12 hours a day, and you know, do this stuff. They can then be like, okay, so we're gonna do this thing. I've got this idea, or maybe someone even on their Discord or something comes up with this idea, and then they go, or they find it on Reddit or something. I don't know. They find something, and then they take it and run with it and have, you know, and expand the idea. And they can sit back and record, like, not necessarily 12 hours of footage, but record a lot of it, you know, just do the whole thing in 1 or 2 days. Whereas unfortunately for me, I get about an hour and a half every morning to record and edit and upload the video, like every day. That's about it. Unless I stop streaming at night, and then I could do more. But I don't want to stop streaming. I want to just bounce around on top of my factories and not actually start building anything, which is what I've been doing for the last I don't know how long. Techum. I need to find more Techum. We can mine this out and do more things. So let's give me more things. Let's oh wow, you really don't hold anything more than those, do you? No, you don't actually hold anything more than the crate. I suppose the difference is you yeah, I thought about doing YouTube and hated video editing. But 1 hour fun time, 4 hours for that. This is why my Let's Plays are basically raw footage. And as time has gone on, I've got better at knowing when I want to stop and start and do the things. So, like I'll record some of it and then be like, okay, so I know this is going to happen, or let's go and get the plain odd sparks, for instance. So I need to build these machines. So let me go and get the materials for them. So I'll stop recording, go and grab all the materials, come back and start recording again. And that means you don't have to edit that part out. You just literally have to drop the files in and just do a little fade between them. So you do learn it as time goes on. But my early videos were atrocious. They really were. They were very badly edited, if edited at all. And I'm even doing it now, even with the odd spots right now. I am still doing the whole thing of there's about 30 hours of content in this game. You've managed to somehow record 50 hours of content already, and you'll still know when it's finished. Oops. Talk about drag my heels. Right, you are... Oops. Hit the Mark 2 slopes. Mark 1 slopes. You're going to be Mark 1 blindness. Let's do that there. Boom. There you go. Get rid of the burner mass. Yes. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to also destroy this walkway because I've got one walkway on me and it's just wasting the inventory slot. Okay, character crafting has been increased. Let's unlock glass production. Right. Okay, and now I want to come down here and I want to get another 12 crushers. Yeah, I want to double my smelting array, don't I? Let's get 12 crushers. So 5, 10. No, that's not 10. Need machine parts. We have those. They are here. May I borrow your machine parts? Oh, no. Yeah, when it comes to editing and stuff like that, you can get editors as well. You can find them on like Fiverr and stuff like that as well. And they won't cost you a Fiverr, they'll be a bit more than that. But if you can get a good editor that learns how you record videos very quickly, they can be making content for you, and then the money invested can make you the money back for it, so it's worth doing. The problem is that I don't have, like my streams, for instance, don't have crazy things happening in them for clippers to take stuff out and even make a video. A highlights video of my stream would not be a highlight because it's the stream's the same thing. So 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I need to make 6, 12, 24. So I need to make 20 smelters. Electricity components. Hey, thank you. I need 20. 5, 10, 15. And what am I missing? I'm missing plates. Boing, boing. Oh. Oh. 20. Okay. So let's do the same thing here. I would like to copy you, rotate you around. I want to leave a 3 gap in between you because that's enough for me to walk down and see things and do stuff. So 1, 2, 3. And okay, and then we have a Last production has been done. Awesome. So let's do Windows next. So this is going to be the input for the OR. We'll go to there. And then we'll have an output. Go to there. Then you'll have an output. We'll go one further. There. And then we'll have a return. So output. Oh. Live stream is the best, no editable. That is true, but again, if you had an editor that can extract moments from the live streams, not necessarily if you're playing factory games like what I'm doing here, because I don't think there's a lot of highlights in these sort of things, but you could edit out from a live stream videos which are bite size. So not even half an hour videos, just like, you know, oh, this 4-hour live stream we managed to get down to a 10-minute highlights. And you get the best player here. Watch videos of a guy who plays GTA 5 RP, whose live streams are crazy boring. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The Vanus crew. I don't know if you're not familiar with those, but you watch their videos and they're fun. There's a lot going on, everything besides that. But then you watch them do something live, and they have a laugh and everything's good with them. But there's moments of awesomeness, and they kind of set things up as well. They've got the whole like they're planning to do something, and they'll try and do 2 or 3 takes of it, and that'll end up in the video. And you're like, oh, okay, so it's not. It is scripted, is kind of the way to do it, but it's not. What's the word I'm after here? It's oh, they are. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, like they'll do something on a live stream, and it will go, wow, that was crazy. Let's try that again, and they'll do it 3 or 4 times to get the perfect take of it, is what I should say. So it's improv, and then it's repeated until they get the perfect lineup they want with it, and that works very well. But it's not terribly exciting to watch, especially when sometimes they're taking sometimes they can take up to an hour to get this one thing working, which might be in the video for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and you're like, really? Okay. I should not be doing this, actually. Because the input belt, so if we have to run another input belt in higher, we can't then get that in there, can I? I might have to move this forward or over or something. Like, I might have to live here somewhere. Have its output come out the sides. So it would come, the stuff would come along here, come down by 1, and this one would go along here and feed into the box. And then the next row would feed here, next for here and here. So we'd have 4 feeds to there, which then leaves enough space for having multiple lines of stuff going in there. So yeah. Okay. So let's clear this out here. Oop. And I still haven't got any advanced machine parts, so I need steel for that, so I can't put them in the large box in like I want to, but I can put the large box in where I kind of want to, because what we can do is cut that out, move this along here, and come out, I don't know, some arbitrary number like 10 or something. Seems like a good number. That'll do. And then you want to go down. Okay, and then you are going to want to sit here like this. But this will become the larger crate. So the outputs will come out of this side now and then go up to this level for this belt here and the next level for that over there. Means it probably must be further over. But I don't think that matters too much. I think that'd be fine. I think this would be fine. Yeah. Okay. So can I take everything out of you and put it in there? Destroy you. So, and you will have an output here. Oh, wrong one. You will have an output here, which will go. It's gonna have to go like this, isn't it? And then go up there. I have to figure out the fine details of how I'm going to get this connected to the main belts later. Because a 4x4 actually comes over by 4 more this way. So it will have to come out the front and then go. But the first one will connect to that, and the next one will connect to the other one. So if it's a 4x4, it will come out to this point here. It means it can't come out the side because it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out. We'll figure out. Okay. Also, that's in the wrong place anyway. Because, well, actually, that's not, because we can just move this back bolt. Go down a slope there, and then do that. Have a input there. There you go. Okay, and so that means we're going to want to move you as well. Let's cut you off for a moment. Okay, and then this one, rather than going there, this one comes out by 1 more and comes this way. Nope. That's not what I asked for. That was not what I asked for. I'm not sure if you can fix them to only be like in a straight line. Maybe. Okay, so boom, there you go. So you're going to have 2 inputs now. Okay. So what I need to do now is connect to this. No, I need to build the rest of it first, don't I? That'll probably help. So, input guy. Oh. This is the output guy. Last one should go there, which means you have a belt. Okay, right. And then what I should be able to do is split this and put in a splitter there, and that should work. Although it's not going to be very effective at splitting at the moment because yeah, we don't have the inputs for it. But that's okay. That's okay. Right, alright, okay, what happened here? Oh, did I not reconnect you? Oh dear. I might have disconnected you by mistake just a minute ago, actually. Right, okay. So let's double that, but we need to run a second line of plates, I think. Do we have to run a second line of plates? I'm not sure. Nope, the plates look as if they've completely backed up now, which is awesome. Cool, cool, cool. However, Let's look at our consume. So this is 6 a minute. Oh dear. Our power grid. Our power grid's actually running out. Wow. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Okay. Okay, yeah, didn't expect the power grid. Yeah, didn't expect that. That's okay. So we can fix the power grid. We can go over there and do that. Let's research the light bot assembly. So if we was to up this, so we want to be. How many was it? I need to stop doing that. I need to stop moving my head too quickly. The camera's not tracking me very well. So the light must be bad. So if we want to make the 1,600 bots a minute, no, not a minute, an hour. However, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. To go to the galactic thing. Let's go and talk to the Galactic Council. Let's acquire a trade license for this guy here. Hey, there we go. Open a supply route. I can't do this because I don't have another ship. So can I buy another ship? Or should I... you're doing reoccurring space orders. So you are buying construction materials, aren't you? You're doing planetary shipping. Well, I need to buy another ship. I need 3,000. We have 3,000. Let's buy another ship. But there you go. Okay. You're going to be assigned to a market trade. No, not a market trade. A supply route. Is that right? Yes. So to here, you're going to be doing heavy transport bots. Open supply route. What now? Assign to supply route. Ship. Add ship. Cargo ship 3, which will be renamed at some point. Okay, so how many do we want to send per hour? Well, you can only do 25 because you're only a bot. Looks like the 5 crushers can do more than 20. So they're doing 80, right? They're doing 80 a minute. Hold on. So 80 times 5 is 400. Divided by, they use 20 ore. That should be 20. That should be directly even. But that is 400, which means you need Mark 3 belts for that. No, you need Mark 4 belts for that. Because the five crushers are going to be producing 400 ore, and the Mark 3 belts are only 320, aren't they, in speed, or 360 in speed, whatever the. So if I set this to maximum, okay, so yeah, so if I set this to maximum, the ship will leave. Yeah, Mark 3 working. You shouldn't have gaps on the belt for a Mark 3 because it's 400, and Mark 3 belts are 360. Are they 360? No. What are Mark 3 belts? What are the speed of Mark 3 belts? So let's save that supply route. Okay, Then we want to go back to our... There's 640. Okay, so a Mark III belt can deal with the 400. So that's fine. So unless your smelters are backed up slightly, you shouldn't get any extra ore going in there. It's weird. That seems weird. Sales platform. Transport bots. I want to keep, I'm going to say 288 in there. Okay. Not the ship can deliver 288, but that's how many we keep, so there's always going to be enough for the ship to transport, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just, it's one of those ones that it shouldn't be filling, because you're making 400, and then you should be using 400. So unless the smelters are backing up and not running all the stuff, or if you've done something what I've done before, where you missed one input for a smelter somewhere. Okay, storage products. We can only store 200 anyway. So I think what I'm going to actually do, I'm going to stop selling them. Don't sell them anymore. Sell the vacuum bots. They will probably sell the light bots as well when they appear. Okay. So we want to be doing now. You want 288 an hour. Okay. We make 6 per minute. 6 times 60 is 360. Put down 20 for one or not the other. There you go. There we go. Okay. I say, because the numbers add up, so you shouldn't be getting a surplus. If you are, then something's not running at full speed, or the numbers are wrong. Yeah. So right. So if one of these machines is doing 6 a minute, there are 60 minutes an hour. That means you're producing 360 an hour, and we're sending a ship out to deliver 288 an hour. So this one constructor, one assembler, can keep up with the demand of that. That seems really wrong, though. That feels really wrong. Something feels off with that number there. The amount of maximum cargo that should be sold per hour. Less of insufficient items that is in inventory, less will be sold. Find more cargo ships to increase the capacity limit. Cargo per hour is assigned in steps of 48 since sales are per in-game hour, and there are 48 in-game hours per real hour. Huh? What? Cargo per hour is assigned in steps of 48. Since sales are per in-game hour, so if I said this is just 48, then that's per... What? What? I don't. What am I missing there? Why can't I understand that? Why is that a thing? Why is that tooltip there? I don't feel like that information's important. It is important for them to put a tooltip in there. The steps go at 48 a time, but I'm following. This is all in-game hours. This is all based on in-game hours, right? Or is this per real-life hour? It's real-life hour, isn't it? No, I don't think it is in-game hours. Because the supply route capacity is 48,000 kilograms per hour. An hour is 75 seconds of our time. And my ship, the cargo ship, does not have that amount of it's got 1,000 kilograms of cargo space. Because what's just dawned on me there is that this number here is real lifetime, not in-game minutes. This is 6 minutes of our time. 6 minutes of real life time, not in-game time. Because it's only 75 seconds for a game hour. So if this was only doing 6, if this was doing 6 per in-game minute, this would be chonking them out, over and over and over. So that's real life time. So this is 6 minutes real life time. So that's what that is. That's real life. That is why that's in there. Yeah, there are 48 in-game hours per that. So if you set it to 48, then that means it'll be selling 48 items per hour of our time, but it'll be doing 48 trips in game time. So yeah, finances give you hourly. Yeah. So yeah, we have 360 per hour, but that's not game hours, that's real life hours. And we are selling 288 per real life hour. That's why that tooltip is there, because there is a difference. All this stuff in the game is based on real life time, not in-game time. Which, yeah, I don't know why they're different. I don't know why they didn't just sync it up in real time. But then, sync it up in real time, excuse me, it'd be very weird. It'd be very, very weird. Yeah. So a game day is half an hour. When you're playing, a whole game day is only half an hour time. Unlike Minecraft, which is 22 minutes, I think it was. I think The Sims did the same. The Sims was 2.4 seconds a minute, wasn't it? So Yeah, sales of 4 units per game hour. Yeah, I was just confused as to why that tooltip was there. I'm like, what? Why is that tooltip there? It's telling me something that I don't understand, but now I do because it's in game, which is different. My station's almost complete as well. Yeah. So yeah. I think this the way the sims work is that one sim day was half an hour as well, I think. It was 2.4 seconds to a minute in the sims, or something like that, I think it was. So 60 times 24 divided by 2.4 is 600. No, it's an hour in the sims. In the sims, an hour of real life time, if you play the game at normal speed, an hour of real life time is 1 day in the sims. That was how they did it. And I always thought that was a pretty good time. But they've gone to go half an hour in this one. Is the sun goes around the planet every half an hour. Anyway, so that does mean that this can keep up. So this is doing 360 per hour. And we only need 288 per hour. So one machine can keep up with that demand of selling to the other planet, which is nice. I don't think our spaceship can keep up that demand. The spaceship's got 48,000 kilograms because it's 1,000 kilograms, and it's 48 in-game hours to do it. But I don't think the spaceship can keep up with that. Sales per hour 66666. So 56 in there. So what do we need to do that? How much to transport bots? So you have to look at the price of them as well, isn't it? So based on supply route capacity. So right, but you're not actually telling me. You're telling me that you can move 48,000 kilograms an hour. How heavy are transport? Oh, they're 40. They're 40. So. So we could technically move 1,200 of them in an hour. That seems weird. Does that mean you can actually technically keep up? Well, the one ship can keep up with that? What's 288? 288 times 40 is, yeah, so 11,520 kilograms an hour we need. And we're doubling that. We're over doubling that. So we can keep up the supply. Yeah, I guess if there was more supply, I couldn't move the slider up far enough for that, or it would have demand over supply rate. It's a bit weird. It's weird they've chosen to do weight on this rather than per hour. I don't know. But the ship can do it. This ship is enough to pick up, drop off, and go back again, and actually keep this 100% supplied. The only thing you got to look at, however, is the price of it. So although they want 288, they're only paying 20 a go for it. You, for instance, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how much it is till I get a thing for it. So, but they might only be wanting 96 an hour, but they might be willing to pay 100, which means it's better to sell to this planet than it is to sell to this one. Okay, right. That's going to take a little bit of getting used to and figuring out and doing all the bits and pieces. So yeah, okay. let's do the snack bot. Okay. Yes, we want to move you. We want you to live. Right, so we want you to come down this way. Ooh. You go there, and then we have another one there. Awesome. You're an intake. You're going to be an output there. And now you have more efficiently upgraded your smelting. Oh no, stop it, stop it.
Product sales accomplished. Oh, do I ever like the sound of profit? Good job. This is just the beginning. There are many planets, and there's a lot of demand.
Yeah, because you're now using half the amount of ore. Instead of it taking 2 ore to produce the rubble, you're now taking, well, you're using 50% less ore, not half, which is a bit weird. So yeah, so to make 3 iron plates, instead of using 6 rubble, you're using 3 rubble. Is that right? I'm using 3 ore. I've got my numbers mixed up here. Hold on. So that was 2 to 1, wasn't it? Well, it was 1 to 1 in the smelters, wasn't it? So to make 3 plates, instead of using 3, you're using 2. So you're saving. You're getting every 3rd plate for free, or every 3rd rod for free, basically. That's the easiest way to look at it. Snackbot has been unlocked. Okay, so it's time to unlock piping, which will unlock a load of things. So right, let's get this going here, because I didn't make enough to do this, didn't I? Yep, okay. Okay, so let's do this down to here. You go to there. You go to there. You're going to have to move. You're in the way. You do all have the recipes. Okay, okay. And then there's going to be... Right. So let's see here. So there's going to be an output there, there, and there. Going to be an intake there, 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 and there, there, and there. Going to be an input. Yeah, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, stop it. Cheapy thing, you're going to have to get out of the way or you're going to get stuck in here. Okay, and then there will be an output. That. Up. Oop. Down. Output one, and then we'll go this way. Okay, and then all this does need is to be plugged into this here. So what I want to do something like this. May be invisible, but why? Why would you do such a thing? My beautiful face. Okay, so let's put these down. We're going to move this away. Can't make them invisible and a bit. Only one at a time. Only one at a time. Cannot do both. So I'm going to lower these down so that we can mine a bit more of this out. I'll go down to this level here. We're doing well at the moment. We're doing well. We could be doing better. We could be doing far worse. It's happening. It's happening. We're making the monies. And that could be burbling away, making the monies whilst I rebuild the factory. Rebuild the factory to perfection. Because it's less than perfect right now. That is not the hedgehog way. How far down does this go? 1, 2 more. This will do. This will do. Do. Research complete. Pipeline. Let's get the greenhouse. We should start running up to the need tech level 3 soon. He's onion bacon. Oh yeah, go on then. I'll have one. Go on. Go on. You convinced me. Oh, actually, I'm going to need to go down by one more, aren't I? It'll just be able to walk underneath this. Although, we can take this out and not necessarily walk underneath the whole thing anyway. So, this wants to go out by another 2. Yeah, needs to be 3 big, doesn't it? So, so this needs to go out as well. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba, 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 ba. Should be the last row we need to do to surround this one. It means we are going to probably eat it very quickly, but that's okay.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Yeah, that's totally why I did that. Biomass farming is free. Weird. I feel like you kind of get biomass farming like later than you would need it, because you move over to ignium unless you want to run everything on biomass, which I suppose technically you could run your entire Steam system on biomass. An interesting challenge. I never did greenhouses last time. I never touched them. Never did greenhouses. So maybe we'll give that a try. Who doesn't like torture? Okay. So yes, we want to surround this with flooring. That's as far as we can go back here. Well, we can actually take it, but and then we're going to run the belts underneath and pop up over there and join the belt here. So I do need to go down by one more. And I need to go out by one more because 3 is not enough. I need 4. It's annoying. Just realised that I actually need 4 gap, because you need a 2 gap for the machine and a 1 gap for the grabber. And then the belt ends up on the 4th layer. Yeah, I can see why the bulk destruction mod is very popular, because you can just dig down to one side, click, hit the other side, remove all the dirt in between, job done, move on. But it is also cheaty. It's definitely one of those mods that absolutely feels cheaty. Okay, so if I then put in that there, oh, need to mine out the center of all the random dirt so the drones can have free access to whatever they need access to. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so the miners are going to go in here. More there. How many miners do I have? 6. I'd like 2 more. Oh. So we do 1, 2. Three, 4. How big is this? Ten. Means it doesn't have a center. Or 11. Okay. The ones here. If to be too high because of the washing machines. Right, okay, so let's unlock high voltage. Danger, danger. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. You're going to come along here. Oops, missed one. And you're going to come along here. Do, 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 do. It's going to upgrade all the belts as well at some point. All the belts. One left. Wow. Okay, now I need to dig in there, but I can't because I can't get in there with the belts as well, which is very annoying, and I need to figure out where I want to come up as well. So you probably want to come up here. Damn it. I don't think this is going to work because these two are going to come down here and need to go out by one more, doesn't it? Can't. We'll see. We'll see where it ends up. High voltage! Yeah. I think he needs to go over by one more. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that should work. We just do that, and that powers the whole thing up. Let's cover this back up here the best that we can. Look at that. It's been split evenly twice, so it's doing double balancing. No, it's not going to do anything because I haven't put any grabbers in, have I? No. I'll put. Okay. Okay, and we can even cover this over as well if we wanted to. Don't think I'm going to, but we could. What I think I will do is go into my decorations here and here we are, just so we don't fall in there now. Awesome. Lots can work down there. Loads of stuff doesn't need to be in there, but yeah, we'll let them do that thing. And there we go. Okay, so boom, boom, you're coming in here, you're doing that, you're doing that, you're doing that, you're fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So let's go and upgrade the whole belt system, shall we? That's it. Raiding the main lines. We've seen 53 belts. Yep, okay, that's fine. We'll get some. Company rate increased. Yay! Hoot. And we'll research quick. Oh, that unlocks the next stuff, and the science pack unlocks. Oh, that unlocks science pack 4, and that unlocks science pack 3. That's very strange. Okay. We'll go this one. We want to upgrade. Every last one of these as we go. There you go. Right, okay. Let's upgrade all your belts. And you're the same. Okay. Do. I haven't brought this one down. I don't think this is needed anywhere else. I'm not sure though. I don't think it is. Back with no such toasties. Awesome. Did you bring the rest? Did you bring enough for all of us? We're all very hungry. All very hungry. Floor pizzas aren't used in anything else, are they? Running them out. Awesome. I hope they're still going to be hot by the time they get here. Of which, if they are, I'm utterly impressed. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay, so elevator. So this is done. Yeah, we don't use floor pieces in anything else other than just Science Mark 1, do we? So I'm gonna move that. But how did you get a hedgehog rocket? You're not authorized to use those things. Highly dangerous to the untrained. They're highly dangerous to the untrained. That's what I'm after. Okay. Now I just need to go around and upgrade all the input belts and other such things. Oops. Ah. That should be it. That should be all the belts now Mach 2. That's another mod that I think I would definitely have to get. The one that lets you upgrade belts through splitters. Like it does the slopes and it does combiners if you have the Mach 2 combiners or balancers. Whatever the hell they're supposed to be called. I don't even know anymore. You can take all of those. You are ramps, so you can take all the Mach 1 ramps, and you are combiners, spitters, theobobs, so you can take all of those. Okay. Go back over here. We have safety rails in place, so that stuff doesn't go terribly wrong for us. Let me an ore in there. Dump the ore in there that I have. I don't know how I got iron ore, but I did somehow. Right. Oop. Oop. Right, I'm just going to put this dirt in here as well. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, I need to actually check how much money we have, because if we have too much money, we need to stop doing that. I don't know why I went back there. There is no connector thing there anymore. Ba-ba. Oh. Right. What other upgrades should we do? I think we should probably do solar panels, so we have no spare power. Let's upgrade the solar panel. That's not finances, not finances. Let's click on this one here. Let's make a payment of 9,000. Now we need to go and solve our power problem, because we don't have enough power. Our power grid is strained. Yeah, we're producing 5.4 and we need 6 megawatts. The vault lets you store more. We have to about 6. Oh, okay. I mean, we're going to start smelting the stuff soon, so yeah. Right. Because we have if we go F1 high voltage, Yep, we know about that. Lava caves, these are new. Deep down the depths. Deep down the depths, comma, caves filled with lava are to be found. The enormous heat can be utilized for certain tasks, like smelting thermalite in the lava smelter. Oh, how to get there? And most of the rock layers above the lava caves are too hard to dig or blast into advanced mine harness research, but there are always ways around this problem. Throughout the world shaft, porous rocks can be found. Your scan of the map will help track them down as soon as you research the elevator. Caves found near the very bottom. So you want the bottom elevator station roughly height between 2 and 15.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level. If in doubt, check the information database to understand how to use it. Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up thermalite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Oh yes, so you have, that's the areas we've scanned. A lava cave shaft is right smack bang there. Yeah. There. Okay. Which is yeah. So can we just drill down with our drill? Is that a thing we can do? Because didn't we figure out that the belts are faster than elevators? Creating a spiral belt was faster than the elevators could move, but that's because there wasn't an elevator that was the fastest speed, was there? It would take a long time. What if I just pointed straight down and dug straight down? The ultimate Minecraft sin. Dig directly down. Yeah, I've got to go down 130 levels, so I need to set it to, it says between 2 and 15, so I should set it to 2, right? What if I set it to 0? There are 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there was 1 and 2 before, but that only goes up to Mach 2 belt speed. It didn't go any further than that. I know there were mods that added more of them. Ow. I need to stop biting my nails. However, I don't think we can do this because I need to power the elevator. Also, it requires steel beams, and I haven't made any steel yet. What I think I'm going to do instead, temporarily, is throw in another burner generator. Mark 3 does 1,280 items. Okay. So that can keep up with Mach 4 belts then. There's the burner generator. And whilst we're at it, let's grab a stack of biomass and throw it into you to start with. Oop. Oop. Manage inventory, have the biomass, go. Okay, you're going to come out to there now, and then we're going to grab one of these, and it's going to be an input, and we put it there, and then we upgrade all these belts to Mark 3 as well, because I forgot we had Mark 2 belts down here. These are all Mark 2, yes they are, excellent. And now we were using 6 kilowatts before. Now we have 7.2 kilowatts of power, so we're good. Did anything more than Mark 1 for the lava caves? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm sure there was Mark 2 elevators that could only go 640, and then you get the better belts. I'm like, well, that's pointless then. And then I figured out that just making a spiral belt up to the surface was twice as fast as the elevators and required no power to work. So yeah, not that I think the elevators need power to work. So I need to do the steel, don't we? We need to do the steel. How do we do the steel? Mark 2 is 640. Yeah. So that was as far as it went last time, wasn't it? It went to 640, which is a Mark 3 belt. This needs xenoferrite ignium ore blend, which requires xenoferrite ore rubble and ignium ore rubble, and crushed together make xenoferrite ore blend. Okay, so we have to take these two and crush their little heads. How are we going to do this? Oh, you really need moving as well, don't you? To keep up with speed. Although you are keeping up pretty well at the moment, so we'll leave you alone. We'll let you mine out everything you can, and then you'll get moved down into there to mine the rest of that out. So, right, crusher. We need another Wesley. Or mortal. I don't know how many. Configure crusher. We want xenoferrite ore blend. So you want 80 and 40, which makes 20. Which then, if I remember rightly, makes 10 steel, right? Let's get a smelter going as well. Boop. Oh no, we get 2 at a time. Damn you. Not what I wanted. It's fine. And then we put down the smelter. push and escape off to get a build mode. Manage, throw that in there. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1. But 10 a minute makes 10 of them. Okay. Right, so this is a 2-to-1 recipe again. This is 2-to-1. So if we need 80, 160, let's say we got a fully saturated yellow belt, which is 320. 320 divided by 80 is 4. So we can have 4 machines running on one belt, 4 crushers, which is 8 smelters. Okay. I then need to add steel to the line, and I haven't left a space for steel, have I? No, I have not. Means steel needs to come down and go and live somewhere. I think what I'm going to do then is we'll bring steel in and we'll put steel above this one, because this is not used beyond where it stops there. It's not used anymore. So if we put steel above this one, it can take its space in the bus and not be right out the end, out of the way somewhere. Which means I need to find somewhere to put the steel smelters, which I suppose is going to be... it wants to be that side of the factory, realistically. Because that's where the xenoferrite ore is going to come in, because that's where the smelters are for it. So... could just live at the back over here, couldn't it? Yeah. And then our power's just kind of live in there somewhere. Yeah, let's run it out of the back. Where's the center? Here is the center. This is the center line. Okay. If I literally made it back here, I think we've got enough space to put some more smelters in here. So it's only 9 a go, isn't it, for smelters? So there, and then 1, 2, 3, and then another 9 would be there. 1, 2, 3. Another 9 would be there, which is 1 further than where we are. So that would be 1 set, 2 set, 3 sets go in there, 4 sets. That would be 5 sets of smelters if we did that. So let's not worry about the last one. And we just go, this would be the 4th set of smelters. Then over here we will do our right, so I need 3 more crushers. And I need 7 more blast smelters. So 1, 6, 7. Nope. 8. 8 in total. The stuff's going to come down here. I want to have the same sort of setup that this one had anyway, so it's not going to do. It's going to go sort of. Well, I could run it straight along, couldn't I? Just need to somehow bring down the. So, you know, the ignium. So. Yeah. You want to make the same design? I think I kind of do. I just don't know how I'm going to get the steel out of here and go wherever I want the steel to go to. Something green is flashing over there in the distance. Can you see that? Every now and then something flashes up. Blue. I don't know what that is. We're getting a reflection of something. Right, so if we I do the same sort of thing, so I want to do it does look like my profit is increasing because I've now got more demand, so we can actually, not only are we selling the ships off to that place, we're selling the vacuum bots as well. So right, so I couldn't do the same setup as that. It's not possible. It's not possible because I don't have the third lane. We're going to have to go with 2 lanes. So you're going to come in on the bottom, and then you're going to come in, and you're going to have to sit next door to it. So you're going to have to shift over by 1 and go down. So crushers are going to have to live here. We'll go that way with it. 2. I could do it if I outputted to the outside for it. Nope, that won't work. Oh, hold on. Let's just do it. Let's just configure making a ferrite blend. Get rid of those. Right, okay, so all of those, you will come in to like there, and then that one's got to come in and then do a wiggle and come down here instead. input. That. Down, down. And then you can have the output via the front. And no. That's where that's going to be. Okay. Then I can put the smelters in basically right next door to it. They're going to output the output from the back. Absolutely do this. Then I'd go up. Actually, if I can make this. I need to get over the top of that. So that means I need to get rid of you on the end. Oh. Like that. Actually, you want to. How much are you making? How much are you making? 10. This is only 80 a minute. So right. So let's do this instead. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's okay. I'm trying to trying to figure out to make it all really compact again, which is not the most ideal of situations for this, so but because I'm thinking if I could do another row on this side here as well, but this is not going to work, I've realized, because I need to move these over by one. They all need to be moved over by the one. Yep. Boop. Okay. Then we can output. Then we build the opposite side. We can all run it onto the same belt, and that would make the belt 160. Hey. You don't belong there. Yeah, out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah. The only problem is that we would then need to upgrade this belt to be even faster than it currently is. Yeah, but we could definitely split the ignium belt down that side, and then they could feed off the center belt. But the center belt, as I said, would have to be faster than it currently is. Okay, so this wants to come back over to here somewhere. Then wants to join. Yeah. Minus 24. But it's got to be high enough to avoid these guys, so I might have to go up by one more yet. Yeah. Yeah, let's take it up by one. It can stay down at that height for the moment. Okay. And we're on our belts. Huh? You're not upgraded. Why are you not upgraded? Great elevator. Okay, I missed one. I missed one of the upgrades, and I missed one here of the upgrades as well. Speed you guys up as well. These ones don't actually technically matter, but I'm going to speed them up anyway. Because we're going to Mark 2 now. We are all on Mark 2s. So you are going to grab the 1 conveyor splitters. You're going to grab the Mark 1 conveyor things, and you grab the Mark 1 conveyor. Yep. Okay. Advance to Mark 2. Oh, that's Mark 2. Okay. Right. You. Oh. Doesn't like it when I'm inside the same point as it. Come to here. In fact, you know what? You're going to carry on at the same height, because over here we have to increase the height of stuff anyway, don't we? Yeah. You need to go up another one anyway, realistically. Do I want to do that already? So we're not going to start doing anything with steel anyway till we get to maybe even this height. I don't know what's next. What's the next thing we really want to be building? The next thing we're going to be automating is probably advanced machine parts, which does require steel. Is there something we can do that doesn't require steel? No. Crushers I can make whenever I want to make them. That's not a problem. Power poles? Do we want to have a load of power poles? Not really. Because I'm going to have the power at the end of the base and everything's just going to connect to the one giant platform. I don't think there's anything that needs making that doesn't require steel, which is kind of awkward because I don't want to put steel on this level and go to that level. I was hoping we could go straight to the higher level. Oh well. Oh well. So that means steel does indeed want to just carry on coming in here. I don't think I'm going to use power poles at all, if I'm honest with you. Because when I build the power system, the power system is going to be here on the back of this, or here, for instance. It's going to be on the back here. So it connects directly to our grid anyway. So our whole thing is going to be connected to the main grid. So we'll do it and just plug them in via transformers to the low power grid, and the whole base is on a low power grid, one giant grid. And if we build anything in situ somewhere, we'll just run batteries and solar panels for it. Petra, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Yeah, the base is well organized at the moment. It's expanding slowly. I say a base, it's just basically a platform. One day they'll make a game that if you put machines outside and it starts to rain, they rust, and that will force me to actually have to build buildings, and then there will just be square boxes. Freight elevator research complete. Oh, heavy duty bot This is the other one that factory wants. Okay, right. So let's just build an elevator. That's a freight elevator. I don't want the freight one. I want that one. We started off on the default world, Foundry. We started off on the I think want to call it not Foundry. What was the world? Plunder, wasn't it? Thundercats. The world was Plunder, wasn't it? Yeah, but we started in Foundry, the Santa one, and I just found a seed that has snow. Basically, we started off in this snow here, so we landed here, and there is snow all above us. So that's why it looks quite nice in there. We're not on the ice planet. I do feel like I would probably enjoy playing a game of this on real world settings. The whole make deposits ridiculously rich, but make them really far apart. I feel like that would be a fun challenge to do. We have the elevator. We do. Isn't the elevator is high powered, isn't it? Oh, and I've got to remember you got a. Oh yeah. Yeah, the one in the video is the last planet. Technically, it's the last one, which is trees. Like, I think it's a forest planet. The whole planet is for. I'm gonna be running around there and seeing Ewoks at some point. But yeah, it's a forest, so there's going to be a lot of tree dropping down in that one, or more than likely, actually, there's going to be sky platforms. That's probably going to happen. I'm going to build stuff on sky platforms, but I'm going to try and do something different in that playthrough than I am doing here with like the main bus and things. I might try and build some factories. Like one factory is going to be for doing conveyor belts, and then all the conveyor belts go in there. So as we upgrade them, more stuff goes in there, and it just has to take stuff in. I think I tried it before. The last streams I was trying it before, wasn't I? Where it was basically we have a smelting array somewhere, and the plates and the Tekken rods and steel are transported around, and then every factory just takes off of those three belts and makes everything in situ. That's kind of what I want to do, which is going to have a lot of redundancy to it, but that's okay. That's going to be fine. I just don't want to do a main bus on that one and a main bus on this one too. So for the research center, obviously I've got the main bus here. We've just added this steel line. I forgot about steel. Do not forget that you need to leave a space for steel, preferably after your first two. Leave a gap for steel. But you can see every machine adds to the bus, so the bus gets bigger and bigger every time we go along. And there are some lines that don't necessarily need to be on the main bus. Like for instance, I've got assemblers here to make assemblers 2, but there's no reason why I couldn't tap off the steel one here and make assemblers 2 next to the assemblers. So, but that's not how I've done this. Everything's gone on the bus, with the exception of wire, and then stuff like this. So we know conveyor belt Mark 1s are only ever used to make conveyor belt Mark 2s. So at that point, we turn the bus away, and then we replace that strip of it with conveyor belt Mark 2s. But on, they become the bus. So yeah. Research wise, I smack my head up against things. I literally have them here at the moment, and here's where we're making the Mark 1 research, and here's where we're making the Mark 2 research. And when I make the Mark 3 research, which will be up there somewhere on the end, I'm gonna quite literally run a belt around the back and into it there. That's going to be the idea, I think. We're just going to run it from here back and in. So there's going to be belts running this way as well, because here's where our ships are. Why is that brown? Oh, because I had to put dirt in, didn't I? And the dirt didn't become snow, which is really bizarre. Is that right? Yeah, I put a strip of dirt in, and for some reason the dirt did not become the snow dirt, which is odd. And if I mine the snow dirt, it just becomes normal dirt. It doesn't become anything special. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I want snow dirt. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah, that is the plan. So we've got our 4 research centers, and we will make this stuff up there and then bring it along and down. It might also go underground and pop up here somewhere. I don't know. It could run down in the river as well if it really wanted to. The only thing is, I don't know whether I want to upgrade these with the bigger ones, because I don't know what the demand for bots are going to be. Because we may, and what more likely will happen, I think, is going to be that where we're making the bots to be sold, this thing, we're going to take this out of here at some point and probably have to do it somewhere else to expand it, because I haven't left enough space here. So the bot ones might end up on this side of the bus instead, eventually, and then have a bigger factory which takes off the bus and just, yeah, because I've left space here. There's space for 4 or 5 assemblers to feed into this, but yeah. I mean, it depends on what sort of demand we have. Right now, this little guy's keeping up with the demand we have, but if I put another a ship selling to somewhere else, then we would need to double this, and then triple it, and then quadruple it, and then we run out of space. And then this won't be able to move enough in time. So upgrades. What does the hangar do? Restore hangar bay A. Or is that broken thing there? Let's do that. Let's restore the hangar bay. Not that I want it to actually get more ships, but I just don't like it being broken. Wait, can now go over to switch and reply to him there instead, just to confuse things. Alright, so I might as well do the science pattern mark 3s, and then we've run out of stuff to research. So yeah, I need to I can't use the elevator until I get high voltage power. I can't get high voltage power until I build something like this, a boiler, can't I? Because there's no high voltage power. Yeah, the steam turbines run a high voltage grid. So I have to have the grid separate to this one, and then just have it plugged in via the transformers, right? That the way, was it? They're high voltage grids, yeah. You can build and travel down without power? Oh yeah, that was, yeah. That is a little strange. I'm gonna say it, and it's convenient. It's very convenient, but it's a little strange. It's a little weird that you can that it's active without power. You'd have thought it would need power. Yeah. Oop. Open config frame. Surface. Add a station. Hell. 2. Confirm. There you go. Yeah, and then it can dig without any power. I know it's for convenience sake, and it's very nice that they've done that because you don't have to set up a grid or set up the high voltage power grid. But it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. I suppose we do, however, want to set up that system, don't we? So, right, before we do that though, I want to look at the greenhouse. Requires pipe. Pipe requires water. Water, annoyingly. Oh, there is water here. Up here. Because I'm wondering whether I can run the just for giggles the steam power on biomass. I don't know how viable that is, but I've never used the greenhouse. Never made one. So first I need to do how do we get glass? Glass in the casting machine, right? Components, glass. No, it's made in the smelter. Requires gravel. Gravel is made in the crusher. Oh, okay. That's not anywhere near as bad as I thought. Build me a crusher, build me a smelter. How do you get gravel though? And crusher. Gravel. Oh, it requires mineral rock. Doesn't require just standard stone. Why? Why can't I get Why? Why? Why can't I just put stone in there? And crush the stone up. Why is there not a recipe for that? We do have mineral rock over here, but that's quite slowed down, so yeah. Okay, so I can't do any more research yet because I need green science packs, so we're going to have to stall on the research. Okay, and I can't get over here now. I can't get back there. No, I've trapped myself in. Help, help, help. Gotta go over, gotta go over. So there is over here somewhere 115. It's not actually too far down, really. Yeah. Minus 79 by 48, which is where I'm stood. So there. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's that big. So if I dig down here, we will find it. Then I want to dig that way to rejoin the bus. I kind of messed up by running these all the way along here, like I have. I blocked off this end. Yeah. But then I wanted it here because we're going to land iron ferrite over here. Or xenoferrite will be landed here from wherever it gets imported from, will be landed here. So, which means then that line won't get used, but that's okay. We'll if I dig that way. Oh, that is actually mineral rock right there. Okay. Genuinely couldn't tell. Oof. We want to go. We're going to mine here. This is where our miner is going to sit. So they must be too deep. Here. Okay. Okay, boom. There's the platform for putting the miner up. Okay, and then we'll have a belt that leaves this place over here. So, the output goes, which means the next one is where the belts go. Okay, so like that. Doop. Doop. Okay, right. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. So that's where this is going to go. So we'll get rid of that. And then we need to dig our way out. So if I go directly this way, we'll end up behind the smelters, which is not probably what we want to do. I'm not really sure what the mineral stuff does. I can't remember. It's to do with Not polymer board. What was the mineral stuff to do with? I know it's for gravel, but it's used for something else as well, isn't it? How do you make concrete? Let's do concrete. Let's do with concrete, wasn't it? Decor. Concrete production. Cement, gravel, and water. Cement is mineral rocks and xenoferrite and gravel. So yeah. So we need that in the casting machine. So I don't know where I'm going to put this one. This is where the bus kind of has a hiccup, because you have to make things using the raw ores, which are only coming into the end where we're smelting. So technically concrete should get made down here and then shipped up on the bus, but water and that's there. So do we instead put cement on the bus and gravel? That wouldn't be a good idea, I don't think. No more xenoferrite up there. Plenty of ignium dotted around, which is quite nice. What if we... What if we went with the... brushes? I don't think I want to put concrete. I don't think I want to come down here and do all of that and just end up with concrete on the bus. Yeah, it might be a thing too. It might be we have to do concrete on there, but then I'm not sure whether I wasn't cement used in something else as well. I can't remember whether that needs to be on there or not. We can always put it above. We'll put it above. So in that case, I want to come out this way, for instance, because the power is actually going to have to go over here because it needs access to water. I've realised. So the power is going to go over here, this side. So if we turn and go up that way, till we end up coming out the surface. So yeah, I do, however, need to figure out then how I'm going to get the power down here. Cement's not used. Okay, so what cement's used for concrete, and then concrete is used for other stuff. Yeah, but concrete wants to go on the bus, but cement and gravel doesn't. I seem to remember gravel being used in something else. We'll do it down here, figure it out. How do I get power down to this though? That's the thing. Over there. Okie dokie, I try to have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Don't know how long I'm going to be going for. There. See, that's... I can't dig up now, so I can't actually do the thing here. So yeah. One, two, and 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. See, it's. I need to go onto the Discord and say, yeah, that you should be able to dig up by 2 meters. You can dig forward by 2. So anyway, and we dropped a tree down in the process. We are oh, we're not even halfway. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how to get power down there. And I most definitely would not be able to would not be able to walk down there. No. Oh, well. Messed up. I'm kind of thinking that. I'm kind of thinking of just digging straight down and along. But can I walk down there now? No, I still can't walk down there. Ha. Awesome. And all I want to do is I want to fix that mistake there. Oh, there you go. Awesome. What I might do, however, is this. Yeah, it's kind of a shame we haven't got power cables, low voltage power cables. I think it was 40. Yeah, it is kind of a shame there isn't low voltage power cables. That would be quite nice. That was a 40. It was 44. There we go. Right. Okay. So what I want to do now then is you along here. I'm going to have to do jump, drop. I hope I don't fall through the world. Oh, That's annoying. That's very, very annoying. I can make some more. Okay, that's all right then. Otherwise, that would have been super annoying. However, I've kind of messed that up because this needs to go up by one more. Doesn't it? Yeah. Should have come out further. Yeah. That should have been there. And then this is where the thing would have gone. Okay. Will you please fall down there? Thank you. I'm however going to dig down and do the thing here anyway. So and then move it over by 2 because otherwise it will be incorrect and I don't like it. 1, was it 2, was it 3? I can't go back that way to find out. So 2, it would have been 2. Oh, I can't. Up and down, because there we go. Yeah, got squashed through the road. I was thinking that. I was thinking, be careful. Careful, or you will fall through the world. Remember, that's a thing. So, loop. Then I can fall down here and just... and no one will ever know it was there. Then we connect that one there, and then we run a belt along here. And if I plug that into there, that should have powered the whole thing. Do-do. I don't have any more miners on me, and I probably can't make any. Nope. Yeah, I need to fix that. I need to absolutely fix that. I need to change that so we're not... The steel line needs to go up by 1 more, and then this ferrite line needs to... this helium line needs to either come down somewhere else or something, because now I'm kind of trapped behind here. Not ideal movement stuff. I need to make 4 of these. You should be output. Okay, and then doesn't actually matter which way you face anyway, does it? Right, there we go. Away you go. Start mining. Do the thing. See, I can build like this. But I can't dig up that high. Why must the dig thing be so short? Okay. I don't have a lamp to put in here. I put a light down. A ceiling lamp put on the floor. No. Okay, so instead we'll do a wall lamp. I don't want my drones working in the dark. That's all. I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them. If I turn my torch off, it is a bit dark in here. So when I go away, I don't want to be afraid of the dark. So let's put in a lamp there. Turn my torch off, and look at that. Look, it's nice and bright in here. Awesome. There you go. Cool. Okay. So I suppose the processing of minerals is going to be over here, isn't it? Right, let's do something about this now, because it's already starting to annoy me. The funny thing is that the actual ignium is coming from over there, so it could have been on the lower ground, coming next to this belt. And I can't exactly move the steel up by one and then jump through it, because it still wouldn't be far enough, I don't think. Let's find out. No, I can't jump through that. Nope. I'll make a path through the centre, just to make life easier for me, that's all. I don't want to have a ramp go up and over and come back down again and what else of that. I'd rather okay. Now I can just nope, I'm here. Right. Okay, cool. Right, so the mineral processing also requires access to water, doesn't it? The concrete requires water. There is no water over here. There's water over here. Go and have a look how deep this water is. Ooh. What's there? Ooh. Mine it, mine it, mine it, mine it, mine it. We get biomass from it. Awesome. Cool. I'm all for that. I'm all for more things being under the ocean. That's good. That's good. Oh wow, that goes down really far. Ooh. My question is, can we build tunnels? And do they fill with water? I don't remember how the water works in this game. Um... 116. Could I build a tunnel from here to there? Which would take a lot of effort. I know I'm not going to probably do it right now, but could we build a tunnel from there to here? Since right here somewhere. And then just run a pipe down. I could run a pipe from there to here, couldn't I? That's a thing as well. An underground pipe. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I want it to be a 3x3 realistically, but we'll start with the 2x2. Nope. Nope. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so we can't do that. So what I'd have to do instead then is dig a tunnel and then put a pipe in, or just run a pipe above ground, which might just make my life easier. Just run a pipe from here up into the sky. And then tap into it for that, because pipes have all changed as well now, haven't they? As well, they're all a different system. You have to do pipe networks. Yeah, it can, yeah, the pipe. Yeah, so you have to run pumps, and the pumps have to be powered, don't they? But can't the pumps be powered from low voltage and high voltage? Can't you switch between the two? Okay, right. What was I doing? I was doing this all to make a greenhouse, wasn't I? I want to make some glass to make a greenhouse. That was the whole point of doing this thing. Let's grab some of this stuff. Yeah, they can only be connected. They have to be Yeah, they have to be separate. You can go a maximum of 300, and they just do direct throughput now. They don't actually fill or empty or whatever. They work much closer to a power grid than to an actual water system, which is a lot easier to understand, albeit not as realistic, but it is a lot easier to understand and also a lot easier to program, I would imagine. The one they had before was fantastic, but it was too realistic for its own good. Yeah, where the pipe itself had to fill. So fluid dynamics is complicated, I would say, to say the least. Okay. Oop. Have we repaired the entire PlayStation? The space station. No, this is still broken. What is this? What is this? Build R&D labs. No. We need the next repair. What is that? I thought that was... Right, it's got to match one of these pictures here, hasn't it? Restore the hangar bay. So, oh, that was this one here. That was the hangar bay here. Oops. So what's it? Is this storage? Is this because this is docking facilities over here, isn't it? Yeah, that's docking. The vault. Yeah, I get the vault, but I want to repair this. I want to repair this. I don't like it. There's the vault. Space station hangar. I did that. That's this on the end here. Hold on. Cargo bay. Cargo bay repairs. Repair the cargo bay. Boom. That's the cargo bay. Also better. Pay off our finances. Make a payment. 10,000. Way. The reactor. Right, hull structural improvements. Structural improvements requires station hull improvements. What? What? Hang on. Requires station hull improvements. Is that research? Oh, research required. Oh, duh. I was like, hang on a minute, there isn't a station function. Yes, it's hull. Yeah, it does say technology. So right, can I build a greenhouse? Yes, I can. Okay, make me a greenhouse. We'll put this down and then we'll figure out how this works. So it has 2 inputs on that side. It has 2 inputs on that side. Input unset, input unset, input unset, input unset. What? Right. But outputs on the front side and back as normal with no corner pieces. I like that. That's what I was doing in my game. I'm trying to explain the corner pieces, that you don't want something connected to it, because if you did, you could potentially have 2 things connected to the same connection, which does weird things. So that's why this game doesn't do that. Doesn't do stuff in the corner. Well, it's got stuff in the corner there. It does do it in some places. Okay, I thought it didn't do it in most places, but no. Bigger buildings are there, yeah. Okay, so let's configure this here. So it can make biomass, or it can make tree seeds. So you can feed it water and mineral rocks, and it will generate biomass. Takes the biomass, takes the mineral rock, and produces 2 biomass. And then you could feed the biomass back into it. However, that does say 60 seconds, doesn't it? To a minute. At 2 a minute, and they are 5 megajoules each. We use 1 to go back into the machine, so we're producing 5 megajoules of power. I don't know how much power the greenhouse uses. So yeah, but it uses, yeah, produces 5 megajoules, and the boiler hang on a moment. So the boiler says energy/fuel required. Can you run the boiler on electric mode? No. Why say energy fuel requirement? Why not just say fuel requirement? So this one's 3.6 megajoules a second. And biomass is 5 megajoules. So this one's... That's not doable. That's just not viable. That is not viable. The energy you'd use creating the biomass would be more than the biomass could produce in a boiler. .6 a second. They're 5 megajoules. It's going to go through one of them almost a second. It's not quite a second. It's one of them every second and a bit, which means I need to be producing, to run one boiler, I need to be producing 60 biomass. Hold on. 5 divided by 6. It's 1.39 seconds. One point first run out of 1.4 seconds. It would burn a piece of biomass. 60 divided by 1.4, we would need 42 biomass a minute. But to run one boiler, I need 42 greenhouses. $42 greenhouses to run a single boiler. I don't need the copper. That is right. That is right, because it takes 60 seconds. Produces 2 a minute, and 1 goes back into the machine. Oh God, why do I want to try that? Why do I want to try that? And the energy requirement for that would be they use 100 kilowatts. And so that would be I need 42 of them, wouldn't I? So that's 4,200 kilowatts. And this well, I don't, hold on, this produces 4,200 kilowatts is 4.2 megawatts, and this produces 3.6 megawatts. So to run one boiler, which runs one steam turbine, we would use more power in the greenhouses than the steam turbine produces. So we'd be at a net loss of power. Wow. Wow. I'm just impressed at those numbers. Not only would we need 40 boilers, we would be using more power than could be produced from the biomass. That is madness, absolute madness. Yeah, let's go. Let's forget that then. So I'm not going to run the thing off power. So that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and run the stuff off of the have it run on biomass via greenhouses. But the fact that that takes 60 seconds to produce something, that's just so wow. That's just so. Oof. 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 Let's go and look at the lava. Indeed. Let's go look at the lava. Let's go to hell. Could have called it Hiffle. Going down. Express elevator to hell. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's rock. Ooh. Diggy diggy ho. This cannot be mined. Oh. It said a few blocks. It said a few blocks. Aha, there we go. Right. Oh, what? So if you set it up too high, you'd be digging up there and not find the caves. So it's like only goes to about 15 high. So. Lava. I wonder if it would be nice to me. Not get lost. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it because we're very close to the landing. So we're fine. What do you give me? Stone. Perfect. Okay, so it's a column that comes down. Nice. There's another one there. Awesome. Awesome. And to think, I could have basically dug down to this place at the very start of the game and built my factory down here. Ah. Okay. So, I need to build a lava miner thingy, don't I? Boing. Boing. I guess we're immune to lava. Yep, we're immune to lava. Oh. Boring. Need at least 4. What are they? I can build 0 because I need thermalite bars, which I need to bring down from the station, don't I? They can smelt thermalite. This is a deluge lava. No, I feel like you should catch fire. Even though it shouldn't hurt you at all, I feel like you should at least catch fire in the lava. Like you should not be here. Can I mine? Why not? It looks like normal stone. Right. Okay. So we need to go back to the surface. We need to cool down some thermalite bars. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to do this now. I don't know if I want to start another project when I'm tired. So.
Hello there.
Hello there. Is it magma? I thought lava becomes magma when it appears on the surface. And that's not on the surface, that's in a cave. Is it magma? Oh, so it's magma down there and then becomes lava when it ends up on the surface. Right, okay. Okay, but it could be lava because it is on a surface. It is exposed to the air. It's not sealed in a cave, so it could be lava. I don't know. Yeah, we should catch fire. It shouldn't hurt the player. It shouldn't hurt you, but we should catch fire when you're stood in lava. Magma. Just to be an indication of, you probably shouldn't be here. Yeah, that was a mistake there. We've also made a grand discovery that biomass is not worth the effort. In fact, biomass is worth negative effort. I believe that takes a minute. If it took 10 seconds, it'd work. It'd make sense, but it takes a minute. Oof. Yeah, it should. There should be some effect that happens when it's. I do agree that it shouldn't hurt the player because there's no death in this game at all. It shouldn't hurt the player. So, but it should definitely. You should catch fire, and also, even though it shouldn't kill them, if you put critters down on them, they should catch fire too and just be burning and walking around, and they don't care because obviously they're immune to it. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, but to make biomass, to make enough biomass to run a boiler, I would need 40-ish of these machines, which is 4 megawatts of power, and this produces enough steam to run a boiler which produces 3.6 megawatts of power. So we'd be negative power to run the boilers on biomass, which is disappointing. Right. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're going to have to bring this to a stop in just a moment here. So this isn't going to work. This is going to go there. So I need to bring bars down. How do I call down bars? Do I need a landing pad? And just go, hey, come here. Make a landing pad. Transport wares from the space station to the factory. Thermalite bars. I need bring down 100. Bring down 100. Right. Oh yeah. Running them on Igdom is definitely the way to go. That's going to be the best way to do it until we get to. But I just wanted to try to run them on biomass, and it's just not doable. Drunken Dragon, hello, welcome back. Hope you have enjoyed your evening. I am about to give up on this one. It is 4 a.m. and I'm very glad I don't have work in the morning. That's all right. Can you now stop. Yes. Yeah. So that's not. I am disappointed by that though. I really wanted to try that. It would just be a waste of power. Which is a shame, but I will. Yes, we've just gone down to the lava zone. I need to make some of these smelters I'm I tried to die. It was a scientific experiment to find out whether we are immune to lava or not, and we were. Burn hell. Need some funky elevator music. It is. You need elevator music in the effects. You know, the sort of stuff that drives you mad. It is. It is awesome. It's just strange that we can run about in lava. Or magma. Sorry. Or whatever way round. I don't quite. Yeah. It's magma. I thought it's magma when it's in the tubes and it's lava when it comes to the surface. This is technically the surface, which makes it lava. But then we are underground, which means it's not. So technically it's there, but I don't know. This is very weird. But it doesn't hurt when you walk on it. It doesn't even have any effect. So yeah, maybe change the footing sound. So instead of it going tap 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 as you're walking, it goes tis 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 tis. Would be quite cool. Would be quite cool. Okay, so these things are apparently huge, are they? Ah, they're okay. They're okay. They're okay. Let's put one down and see what it does. Oop. Is there a ladder? No ladder. Really? Really? How very disappointing. There's the outputs. I've got to build up there, have I? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, the effort. Ugh. I'm going to move it closer to the edge then. That's where it's going to be. Oop. No ladder. I can't. What? The control panel's up there. Look, I can't reach. My arms don't reach that far. And my drill only reaches one tile above me, which is still something I'm sorting about. But right. So why did you not be placed on the edge of the thing? Hi there. So, any type of lava smeltable. Nice. No idea what a lava smeltable is. Jetpack supremacy. Oh, I don't have the jetpack unlocked yet. Basic thermite smelting. Okay. Right, so how do I make a thermalite sheet? Where is that? There. So I put thermalite in this and it makes it into a sheet. Is it that way around? We can't smelt our own currency and start our... Yeah. Yeah, I need to buy the paper. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I was... Yeah. I was like, no, I want the other way around. I want to be able to smelt my own thermalite so that I can totally, you know, not con the galactic market. A bar into a sheet. Well, why do I need a big lava machine? I just get a giant hammer. Just get a giant hammer and we'll turn the bar into a sheet. You just smack it hard enough and yeah. Have to get them delivered to the lava zone. Okay, so I need a way to drill through the entire floor so that I can make the ship land in here. Yeah, I want a counterfeiting operation, and then maybe we can get fined for using counterfeit thermalite, which would be interesting. You know, if you try to pay for something with counterfeit. Yeah. Easy way is the freight elevator. Yeah, we could dig this entire thing out here and then probably land a ship down here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just land the ship down here instead. Yeah. Thermite sheets are used as stronger material for some. Yes, yeah. So, yeah, need a job that pays in rings. I mean, you can't really spend the rings anywhere else apart from here, but yeah, okay. I'm also not sure if I've got that balanced properly, because that doesn't seem, mind you, YouTube's a bit weird where it doesn't, the timeout delay for it thinking you're no longer in the stream is shorter than you think. Yeah. No, to bring the ship down. I know, but I want to bring the ship down. The ship can come down, land on the lava. We can unload the thermalite. It can go straight into the lava machines, and then go out to another ship which can take it up to service. Because, you know, yeah. Yeah, somebody does have all the rings. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be yeah. Just because we can land that here, so let's see how it goes here. And there was 80 tier 2 lava smelters. 80 tier 2 lava smelters. How many? I think, mind you, I suppose speculate to accumulate, isn't it? You need all that thermalite coming down to make the robots, to then sell the robots for more thermalite than you used to make them. That should be the way it works, I would think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can put down, right, so it costs 10, right, it doesn't, hang on. Yes, it costs 10 to make these, but I have 5 of them now. Okay. The beast, you have 0. Well, if you do, you'd have some rings of some description. They're basically my own version of Twitch points on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't have that. Yeah. $16 for the science robot. 64 for 100 robots per minute, and I guess you're selling them for more than 64 going on there. So yeah.
Froggy?
But there's no explosions. What's happening? What? There's no explosion. Yeah. Okay. So let's make some cheese. How? Let's try this. Hold on. Up. There we go. Okay. Let's throw the 50 in here. How long does this take? It does 10 a minute. That's not so bad, actually. Not so bad, actually. 10 a minute. Yeah, YouTube's. I use everything through StreamerBot for my one. So StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, it's all custom set up, and the redeems are the same on Twitch and YouTube. So, but the points are obviously not shared. Open stream maps. Oh yeah, the streamers. Yeah. Yeah, I think I took everything. I just wanted it to all become sort of self-contained here on my machine rather than relying on another service. Which what was the one I used to use? Sheep Chat for chat. There was another one I used to use that I can't remember, but it kept disconnecting, mind you, Speaking of Streambot's been doing that recently, but it would just randomly, like, it wouldn't, like you had the other day, the bot just wouldn't start. You had to go in and manually start it, and then halfway through the stream, it just would stop working again. You're like, stop it, stop it. Stream Elements, was it Stream Elements? The Stream Elements bot stuff. Yeah, I use that a lot. And it would just disconnect, and but yeah. Okay, so we're getting some sheets in. That's fine. I have no idea. Yeah, just yeah. I've always been looking for clients that can do chat from multiple sources into one place, and all of them that I can find don't support YouTube's emote system. They just don't support the custom emotes on YouTube. They support it on Twitch, but don't do it on YouTube. And then I came across obviously StreamerBot, which also doesn't support it, but the plugin that I use to get the on-screen chat, which you can see above there, you can customize. It's just HTML. So I just manually added my emotes to it. So now the emotes show on stream, and they emote as well. They actually animate, which is nice because YouTube doesn't support animated emotes, but they are animated. So yeah, gonna be full of sheets. Well, it's gonna be half full of sheets, I think. Oh god, it's pouring out smoke. I don't want to be in here for long. It's a good job. I'm a robot and we don't breathe. Yeah, why does this machine not have a ladder? That's weird. Weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think I am gonna I'm gonna, yeah. No, the lava's eco-friendly. There's no smoke coming out of it, but look at that. Look at that. That can't be good for the environment. That can't be good for the environment. People to choose when we get their bots made. I just have to see how this goes. We're not anywhere. I don't think I've got any recipes that use the sheets at the moment. I haven't unlocked any of the fancy bots that do anything like that. I'm still all on the smaller ones. That's still beams. The snack bot is normal stuff. I need a snack bot in real life. The heavy duty stuff, that is no, the heavy duty one. So we do have the heavy duty ones. That's firmware sheets. Okay. So yeah. Wait for this to go here. So we're on the science packs. Okay. Well, I'm not anywhere near. So science pack 3. Science Pack 3 uses the bars. Ew. 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 I don't want to spend my money on that. I want to spend my money on getting debt free. Up, up, up. Well, at least I could get rid of the elevator and get an expressway down to hell now. Much quicker. Much quicker. And it's got to be really weird because you come up here and there's snow on the ground. You go down there, there's lava underneath the ground, and it's can't be good for the bones. Okay, let's get rid of that because that's just not viable. Theme generation stuff we're gonna have to come back next time and do, because yeah, we've got the minerals coming up, but that needs to be sorted out. Yeah, construction materials use sheets. Okay, making a little bit of glass going on there, so that's fine. Okay. So the next stuff I need to do would be to make some more money, and now we have the access to it. Can we not? Yeah, we have the heavy duty bots, so we could also send those over, couldn't we? If we were making them. We're not making them yet, obviously, but yeah. So that's the available. Right, okay. That was the number I was looking for earlier on. I didn't realize that went up and down. So yeah. Okay. Okay. And the fact that this is real life, now in actual real life, not in game, because that would be weird. Yeah. Ooh. What do we do then? Yeah, save that. That's fine. But we're not making any, so you can't send any yet. But that's worth 47. Is that each? 47 base price, yeah. And they use one sheet and you sell them for 47. So that's a good investment. That's a good investment. One becomes 47. So yeah, that's definitely a good investment. So we probably want to go and be doing that. Some point. What I want to do is make all the bots. I want to make all the bots. Every single bot we want to be making. So I should make these two first, I suppose. And yeah. But we're not going to do that today. Today we are instead going to stop because it is nearly 20 past 4 in the morning. And even though I don't have work tomorrow, I really want to go to bed. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do today. I think we're going to just end this one here and come back next time and carry on there. So we've got to the lava, done the bits pieces there. The bus has increased a little bit. We've got some Mach 2 belts. That's all been done. I need to work on power because our burner generators are going to soon run out. Especially if we extend the factory out. We could stick another because I was looking for a reason to not put the steel here because I didn't want to put the steel in and then do stuff. So we can actually do bots there, which is fine. That doesn't use steel, and the next ones can use steel, and the steel can go up another layer. I would like the steel to be up higher than this, out the way. So yeah. So we could do that. We could absolutely do that. Make the steel go out the way, and then here we can put in bots for the oh. Okay, so let's leave a plan there for what we're gonna do. Are you supposed to be posting that in the chat? Or are you pasting that from somewhere different? So this wants to be doing the that box, which requires glass, so we have to bring glass up for that. Okay, we can figure that one out. Some of this stuff's going to require glass, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But that's the next thing we want to do. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. So, let me save this one here. Hitting my AI for hype chat messages. Oh god. Which is fine, apart from the hashtags in chat. It doesn't really work. It's fine if it was on like Twitter or Blue Sky or something, but right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go back over to here. And oh, too big. There you go. Right. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that was 6 hours, which is a bit more longer than I normally stream for, but that's because I finished work early today and I don't have work tomorrow, so it was all good. And I'm gone. And I'm gone. Every time, Wanderer, every time. But yeah. We'll have to figure something out. It's just time zones are a pain. Time zones are absolute pain. And it's I get tomorrow off work, and then I'm Sunday back in work on Sunday, which is just Friday and Saturday are my weekend, but it never works out that way. But anyway, let me go see if there are people to raid around. Who we got? Who do we have? There, and who do we have here? We got whoop. Anybody else playing Foundry? There's nobody else playing Foundry that apparently YouTube can find. Wow. Okay. That's disappointing. Why would anyone do that? Suggest somebody? Who would you suggest? Yeah, there's nobody playing no, there's no. I typed Foundry into YouTube, and there's nobody live playing Foundry right now that I can raid at least anywhere. So yeah, Twitch land is a few people, but I don't recognise any of them. So I'm just going to pick someone random with that. See how it goes. Yeah. And Icarus. That's another game I haven't looked at. Hey YouTube, Knucklehead is indeed playing YouTube. We'll send the YouTube people over to there. Twitch Rise, I don't recognise any of the names that are playing Foundry. Same category. Click. Let's try that there. I also really need to get better at doing this, sorting the raiding thing out on this. So, the Rocket Wolf. I'm sure I've raided you before. Let's send you over to this one here, who's only got one viewer. Let's do that. Let's go over to Lady 3xi3. Why not? Somebody completely random. There we go. That's what we'll do. Okay, so thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always,